motherfucker.
This game is so... There's so much anxiety in this game.
Fucking damn it. What you guys are doing is going to be a good name for a sense. Bro, I was seriously so focused. You know you could go. Boys and girls, how we doing today? How we doing today, boys? Jake M, Raven, Mort, Robo, everybody. Andrew, Blue, Chocolate. I see you guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. How is everybody doing this morning or evening or afternoon, whatever it is for you? I hope it's a great one, Mouse. I hope it's a great one, boys. This is gonna be a little more interesting of a stream today. I have bad news to report. I have fallen off the bandwagon, boys. I've broken my sobriety of almost 8 years, and I made a mistake because times got a little hard for me. And so I wanted to kind of go over some things that would help me, and they may help you. Obviously, if you're an American veteran, you understand how prevalent this situation can be. If you're a veteran of another, country or anything like that, I'm sure you'll have similar localized services for you. But first and foremost, we're going to start just off the bat. If you are an American veteran, or if you're concerned about a veteran, you just dial 988 if you live in America. And that is like the hotline to call if you're feeling like you're having issues. Xander, what's up, dude? So obviously I struggle from PTSD and things like that. I've been having some issues lately, and I just figure it's good to, I see you guys every day. I talk to you guys every day. My voice is all quiet in comparison to my music. Thank you. I'll fix that. How's that? Is that better? Is that better? Way better? Okay. Maybe voice too low? Oh, music? Okay. I just didn't want to. I don't want to drown it out, you know? Anyways, you say that's perfect? Okay, fair. Anyway, so I got 12 of you here. So obviously it's not a secret, right? I have it as a tag on my channel, PTSD, right? I have some issues with it. And I've been kind of having some issues recently, and I broke my sobriety, unfortunately. So I just kind of want to talk about PTSD a little bit, and this may not interest you guys, and please, if this doesn't interest you guys, please just click off. It's no big deal. But for those veterans that are out there, if you're here right now, or if you end up watching this at a later date, maybe this will help you. But how common is PTSD in veterans? Well, it's actually fairly common depending upon the generation of war. But about 7 out of every 100 veterans will have PTSD. And not only veterans can have PTSD. Very good, yeah. But for my generation, Operation Iraqi Freedom and Operation Enduring Freedom, 15 out of 100 of us have PTSD in the last year, and about almost 30%, have PTSD at some point in life. There's many risk factors involved with this kind of stuff. Deployment obviously increases the risk for PTSD. PTSD is 3 times more likely amongst veterans who have deployed compared to those who did not. And some factors in combat situations may contribute to PTSD and other mental health problems, including occupational specialty. Whatever. None of that shit's important. So my specific crutch has always been alcohol, and I abused it a lot at some points in my life. And it's bad, okay? You struggle with it from time to time from when you were a paramedic. Yeah. It's real, boys. It's real. So alcohol abuse among veterans, alcoholism in active service members. I had a really bad episode last night, and I got a little too drunk. I probably had about 6 or 7 drinks in about an hour. And what made it worse is my wife found me that way. And sometimes it's not like anything that anybody does, or it's not something that somebody says. It's just sometimes it just gets to you, right? There's many reasons that veterans or those that have PTSD will drink alcohol. As a society, many restaurants and bars offer discounted prices for service members. Not surprisingly, alcohol use disorders, or known in the VA community as SUDS, substance abuse, are the most prevalent from substance misuse among active service members. Exposure to traumatic events, including combat and death, may contribute to high rates of alcohol misuse among members of the military. In fact, military personnel with more exposure to combat tend to have higher rates of heavy and binge drinking than their peers. Research indicates that more than 1 in 3 active duty service members are binge drinkers. Now that's that's a lot. If you look at active service members, 1 in 3 of them are binge drinkers. It's a lot. An estimated 25% of those who were sampled were misusing alcohol 3 or 4 months after deployment. Of those, 12% experienced behavioral problems related to their alcohol abuse. I am no exception. Alcohol misuse can continue after military service ends. No shit. A study showed that over 65% of veterans who entered an addiction treatment program, which I have been in, what's up? Which I have been in, reported alcohol as their primary substance of misuse. Now, good news is I wasn't really a big druggie. I hated drugs. I wasn't big on drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? But I was a bad drinker. Alcohol use disorders are the most common substance use disorders among military personnel. And again, this isn't just for military personnel, of course. Like Andrew pointed out, other civilians can have PTSD as well, and they fall within this same boat. Service members with more combat exposure are likely to engage in problematic alcohol use. More than 20% of all service members report drinking heavily. Heavily drinking is defined as the consumption of 8 or more drinks per week, and 15 or more drinks for women, and 15 or more drinks per week for men. In the last 2 days, I've probably consumed more than 20. Veterans are more likely than non-veterans to drink. Angel, thank you for the follow. Veterans are more likely than non-veterans to drink heavily. What's up? Consistent with general population, alcohol use disorder diagnoses are more common amongst veteran men than veteran women. Now, that's not to say that our women, especially our veteran women, don't suffer similar issues. It's just more prevalent among men. Alcohol use in the military populations is linked to an increasing risk of suicide. In 2020, the suicide rate for veterans was 57.3, greater than non-U.S. adults. Yes, I was in the military. Good morning, Raven. What's up? You saw the witch reveal in PoEs piss you off. You make it hard to enjoy the other RPGs. I was an 11. I was a infantryman. There's a couple different risk factors. Service members and veterans may drink for a variety of reasons. Some military personnel and veterans use alcohol to avoid negative experiences, such as feelings of anxiety, which is one of, I would say, my primary trigger for when I would drink. Research indicates that veterans who use alcohol to cope with internal issues such as stress or depression are more likely to develop problematic drinking patterns over time. PTSD and depression are common among veterans. In fact, at some point in their life, 7 out of every 100 veterans will have PTSD. Studies indicate that most veterans who suffer from alcohol or substance use disorder, or SUDS, also have a co-occurring mental health disorders like depression. It's obviously no secret I have PTSD. Like I said, I label it on my channel, PTSD. I also have depression. Evidence shows that after military service, the symptoms associated with depression can lead to a worsened alcohol misuse, and this alcohol distress can increase veterans' alcohol craving. What branch did you serve? I was a Marine. All right, I guess I am a Marine. Obviously, it's not just combat situations that can cause PTSD. There's military sexual trauma, which is a big fucking deal. There are shitbags even in we don't really go too much into depth, but we just kind of give like the generics, you know what I mean? Battery harassment experienced during military service. A veteran may experience a variety of adverse physical and mental health conditions as a result of MST, which is military sexual trauma. Some mental health conditions that arise from MST, like PTSD and depression, may lead to military personnel and veterans to misuse alcohol. One study found that women reservists who experience sexual harassment in the military were likely to have depression symptoms, and a higher chance of alcohol misuse. It's all right, Angel. Don't worry about them. And of course, there's post-trauma and alcohol misuse among veterans. Military veterans have with the history of abuse have such as child physical or sexual abuse. So if you were a kid and had issues as a kid growing up, you have an increased risk of developing an alcohol use disorder. Some individuals actually join the military to escape abusive home environments. It's very common. I knew lots of guys who had really, really. It was actually very common to have guys that I knew that had really, really bad home lives. Had really bad home lives, and that's why they joined the military. Now, again, if you are a vet and you do need help or you're worried about somebody, just dial 988 if you live in the States. You can also go to Veterans Crisis line and you can use the chat online or you can text 838-255. It's a quick way out of 18. Yeah, at home for 18. Yeah, for sure. PTSD and substance abuse, or what we know in the VA, we call it the SUDS. Some people try to cope with PTSD symptoms by using drugs and alcohol. 2 out of 10 veterans with PTSD also have SUDS, which is substance abuse. 1 out of every 3 veterans seeking treatment for SUD also have PTSD. It's very common that they go hand in hand. The number of veterans who smoke nicotine cigarettes is almost double for those with PTSD. I don't smoke, but obviously I use nicotine, but I don't smoke. Versus those without PTSD. In the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan, that was my generation. 1 in 10 returning veterans see the VA have a problem with alcohol or other drugs. War veterans with PTSD and alcohol problems tend to binge drink, which obviously we just went over from another page on the VA, which is drinking of 4 to 5 drinks in a short period of time. And some of you may wonder why is it a problem? Like, let's just pretend for a second like we don't fucking know fucking jack shit, right? Like, why is it a problem? How can PTSD and SUDS create a problem? For some people who use drugs or alcohol try to deal with PTSD symptoms, for example, people might use drugs to help them sleep, relax, or manage situations that they would rather avoid. That's fairly common. That's common for people without PTSD or SUD, right? You're like having a really bad fucking day, right? You're having a really, really bad fucking day. And you're like, you know what? Like for example, my wife, she had a tough day, and the kids are fucking doing backflips off the fucking wall, right? And she's like, man, I just want a glass of wine. It's like 9:30 at night. Kids are in bed. She just wants a glass of wine, right? It's very common. But using drugs or alcohol can make PTSD symptoms worse. People with PTSD and SUD often have other problems as well, such as health problems like physical pains, relationship problems, and or other problems with daily life like keeping a job or being able to stay in school. You're disabled, so unfortunately no, but your brother's Army, your dad's Navy. Oh, Raven, yeah. Yeah, Raven has a history of military in his family life. These are some examples. PTSD may create sleep problems, which is trouble falling asleep or waking up during the night. People might medicate with alcohol or drugs because they think it helps with sleep. And I'm not gonna sit here and pretend and like lie to you. Like, if you get fucking smashed, fucking shit face wasted, okay, shwasted, you're gonna go to sleep. It doesn't mean it's good sleep. It just means you will go to sleep though. And your quality of sleep is obviously fucked up from it, right? PTSD can sometimes make people feel numb, like they're being cut off from others, angry, irritable, or depressed. PTSD also makes people feel like they were always on guard. All those feelings can get worse when using drugs and alcohol. Drug and alcohol use allows people to continue the cycle of avoidance found in PTSD. There's a common denominator with military veterans with PTSD is we avoid. We don't go out. We don't want to be, in a busy public setting. We avoid having conversations. We play dodgeball basically with like all of life. Like we're just constantly playing dodgeball for life, right? Avoiding bad memories and dreams or people and places can make PTSD last longer. People with PTSD cannot make as much progress in treatment if they continue to avoid problems. I won't lie. I've been playing dodgeball for a decade. Excuse me, sir. I did not need to be called out this heavily this morning. What's up, Blue? I know. I know. Some of my other vets in the channel here, you guys are like, yo, this motherfucker calling me out right now, bro. Oh, you're talking to Raven. Um People may drink or use drugs because it distracts them from their problems for a short time. And I will say it works for a short time, but drugs and alcohol make it harder to concentrate, be productive, and enjoy parts of life. Okay. So what treatments? What do we have? Like, how do you help? Right? Well, there is treatment, right? Trauma focused psychotherapies are the most effective. These are usually some invasive treatments. Not invasive as like you're getting stabbed with needles. But you know, it it can be pretty emotionally jarring. They kind of rip out your soul and fucking shake it around and see what sticks. There's also CPT, which is cognitive processing therapy. There's also prolonged exposure therapies that can be pretty dangerous. Not dangerous as in like you're gonna die, but dangerous as in it can bring up some major shit. There's also eye movement desensitization and reprocessing. That is an actual like things and shit, and you see stuff on the screen. And when you see an image, and then it responds, and then what you're trying to do is get an image or color to match an image that you're supposed to have. It's like a retraining of the brain per se. What effect does Dota have on PTSD? It cannot be good. I'll be honest, I use video games as an avoidance factor. Video games, I'm too busy focused on what's happening in video games to think about real life. The most effective treatments for SUD include relapse prevention, cognitive behavioral therapy, and contingency management. There's also medication. You can be medicated if you so chose. COPE is a therapy that integrates the trauma-focused PTSD treatment with SUDs. Treatment for specific symptoms like pain, anger, or sleep problems are options as well. And if you think maybe you might have co-occurring PTSD and a SUD, the first step is to talk to a health professional, talk to a doctor. Maybe not your generic run-of-the-mill, whatever doctor, but like, go talk to a therapist or something. If you're a vet, if you have to call the VA, then call the VA or use the hotline. They'll send you to the right direction. If you're a vet but you have your own private insurance, that's fucking awesome. Because you'll probably be better taken care of. Let's be real. But you should talk to those doctors then. If you went through a traumatic event and have symptoms for more than 3 months, you may have PTSD. If you have questions about your drinking or drug use, you can learn about treatment options. Treatment can turn your life around. Talk to the VA or other health professionals about your co-occurring PTSD and SUD. So I am diagnosed with multiple forms of depression and PTSD. It is part of my issues. Obviously, I have physical disabilities as well, which isn't really like, you guys know that. It's not like a secret. We make it a joke, and that's okay because we try to make it, we try to like desensitize to it, right? Obviously, I have back and leg problems, but we just have, we just joke around with it. So, but specifically, again, this heading is about veterans' mental health issues. But again, as we pointed out earlier, you don't just have to be a veteran to have mental health issues. The first step is in receiving mental health care is the rationalization that you as soon as your face is receiving mental health care is the realization that you may actually need help. Sadness, hopelessness, worthlessness, anxiety, guilt, anger. If these are common in your day-to-day life, sadness, hopelessness, worthlessness, anxiety, guilt, and anger, you may have some issues. And veterans returning from combat often experience waves of emotion in response to surviving traumatic events, such as being attacked or seeing others wounded or killed. I have lost friends. Some veterans have trouble concentrating, relive traumatic events, or have thoughts of death or suicide. Now, again, this is talking about veterans, and I'm going to stop saying the word veterans now, because this can just be people. Some people have trouble concentrating, relive traumatic events, or have thoughts of death or suicide. It's not weird for you to be a civilian and see some massively crazy traumatic event. It's just more prevalent in the military. It's like run of the mill. It's like it shouldn't be, but it's true, right? You know, it's just more run of the mill to see it there. Run of the mill as in more commonplace. Um some people have trouble concentrating, relive traumatic events, or have thoughts of death or suicide. They may also use drugs, drink too much, or have trouble sleeping. If you're falling into these categories, boys or girls, you need to talk to somebody. For many veterans, or for many people, these thoughts, feelings, and behaviors are just reactions to difficult experience as they fade as they try to adjust to life. But for some, they could be signs of serious mental health problems, they dubbed as the invisible wounds in the landmark RAND study. The RAND study was a big study that they did that showed that specifically veterans who have been deployed are more likely than civilians to experience mental health conditions or cognitive injuries. In fact, 1 in 5 veterans of the Iraq and Afghanistan experience PTSD or major depression. And this is flashbang. This is the RAND study. 2.8 million service members have been deployed. After deployment, 48%, almost half, experience strains on family life. Almost half feel sudden outbursts of anger. Almost half have difficulty adjusting to civilian life. Now, this is a widespread, and I think they broke down why this was such a widespread is because they were afraid to. So 39% showed issues on paper, but only 5% actually reported it to their doctor. That's why there's this massive spread here. Same thing for the 19 to 23. 19 to 23% have a traumatic brain injury. On paper, they're showing traumatic brain injuries or TBI. Okay, 23% show on paper, rather. 19% were openly reporting it. But of those 23%, only 19% were willingly talking about it. Same thing for experienced post-traumatic stress disorder. 20% showed these results on paper, but only 13% were really willing to talk about it. And again, this can be because there's fear of like losing your job, right? For example, there are lots of military veterans that go be a cop or go work for the government, right? And so they don't want to really talk about like, hey, yeah, I have a TBI and I'm a cop. Like you don't want to talk about it, right? I have alcohol dependence issues and I'm a cop, right? And so they're afraid of having this open discussion because they don't want to lose their jobs. Because if it's labeled on their files, as much as they like to say there's no punishment for seeking treatment, and there's not punishment for seeking treatment, but there is punishment for when you actually have these dependency issues, and you will be treated differently. If you're a cop and you're seeking help for alcohol dependence, you're not going to be given the same kind of duties sometimes. So they don't talk about it. They just try not to talk about it. But on paper, they do have the issues. And then the same thing with the depression. 15% of veterans after deployment of the 2.8 million on paper experience depression, but only 10% are willingly, openly talking about it. Living through traumatic events during deployment can cause mental health problems that manifest in several ways, sometimes at the same time. For instance, in 2008, more than 7% of troops returning from Iraq and Afghanistan met criteria for either PTSD or depression and also reported experiencing possible traumatic brain injury during their deployment. Again, TBIs are pretty fucked. Canada Mental Health Hotline, 855-242-3310. Thank you for that, Zan. And the American Mental Health Hotline, 662-800-662-4357. Some resources for my Canadian and American friends who may be struggling with mental health or substance abuse. Thank you for that, Zan. I appreciate that, brother. And that's obviously terrible to hear, Raven. I'm glad you didn't get a flag, man. Treatment for a combination of problems may be different than a treatment for just one of them. So it's important that when you're talking to your mental health provider that you're open. You say, hey, I'm fucking doing drugs. I'm drinking. I have, PTSD. I have thoughts of depression. I hate myself. I'm angry all the time. It's very important to say all of those things because treating somebody for just drinking is very different than treating somebody who is drinking and hates themselves on a daily basis and can't keep a fucking relationship. Miss him a lot. Just wish you could hug him. I hear you, man. These are obviously some articles. The prevalence of mental health problems among Iraq and Afghanistan veterans who have and not received VA services. This was a very common thing in 2014. Sadly, I remember this. Unfortunately, I was one of those people when I got out in 2013. Um, this was one of our issues, and I was homeless until around June 2014, I think. Or maybe it was the end of 2013. It was between January 2013 and June 2014. I was from the time I got out in the beginning of 2013 or whatever, I was homeless. Um and it was a major problem. Veteran suicide rates were through the fucking roof. I remember when I would go to the VA hospital in downtown Los Angeles. Um, it, I mean, the amount of veterans sleeping at the entrance, right? Sleeping at, I don't know if you guys have ever been there, the one in downtown Los Angeles, but like there's like an overpass with like lots of like artist type graffiti. Um, that I couldn't tell you how many guys I saw, you know, doing drugs there, like literally just 500 feet from a federal veterans facility. It was absolutely fucking terrible. And of course, there was other articles: the invisible wounds of war, psychological and cognitive injuries, the consequences in service to assist recovery. And then there was another study. This was kind of early on. This was when the war was kind of starting. Psychological and physiosocial or psychosocial consequences of combat and deployment with special emphasis on the Gulf War. So this report came out in the middle, obviously, in the Afghanistan-Iraqi conflict. But it was a report about specifically the Gulf War. And we were just learning after, I think it was like a 2 or 3 year study, about what happened after the Gulf War. Post-traumatic disorder, PTSD, is a condition that develops in many veterans after experiencing disturbing events. Not just veterans. I want to make sure that's clear. People with PTSD relive traumatic experiences in their minds. So what this means is, so before I read on, so if okay, let's just use a common one, right? um Fireworks. Now I know sometimes there's like really dramatic people, and I'm not necessarily calling them dramatic. I'm just saying like some people like make a very dramatic scene about it. But like fireworks can trigger a audible traumatic event, and that is the sound of incoming or outgoing, obviously of indirect fire. Um, Fireworks can sound like indirect fire being like mortars and shit like that. Um, that can trigger some veterans that maybe they heard lots of indirect fire, and then the next thing they knew, all their friends around them are dead. You can see how that might do that, right? I hope you can, right? Um, they go on to write, this can be triggered by seeing traffic accidents, watching news reports, or even hearing loud noises. Symptoms of PTSD also include avoiding reminders of traumatic experiences, losing interest in relationship and activities, and feeling on edge. Yeah. Yep, that's true. There's 300,000 or more homeless vets. And is that just in America, or is that like our Western? Is that our Western counterparts as well? Or that's just, does any other country have like major, does anybody else in our country have like major, or not in our country, does anybody else in the world have major like homeless veteran crisis? Like, does Canada have a major veterans crisis? Canada does too. Fuck. Of course we do. Of course you do. One of your best friends got back from Afghanistan in May and spent the 4th of July with him that year. He was white knuckled and had to convince him. I had to convince him that it. You mean I had to convince him that it wasn't a gunfire? I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Yeah. Of course, there is reports about this as well. There was a couple articles examining treatment preferences for veterans with insomnia, PTSD, and depression. I suffered from insomnia for a long time. Combat experience and problems drinking in veterans, exploring the roles of PTSD and coping motives in perceived stigma. Although from the sounds of it, it's not as bad in the States, but it sure is an issue as well. Yeah, I think it's an issue in lots of places that have, um, which is, I'm not saying it's funny. I'm just using the analogy of funny. It's funny because Canada had multiple rotations in and out, right? There were many of our Western allies that took place, right, um, in these conflicts. You know, I saw Australians, I saw fucking Canadians. Um, actually, I saw. That's all I remember actually. But it's crazy to think Canada wasn't sending out as many as we were, but how are they coming? There's not even as many to take care of, and that's, let's look that up actually. Let's look this up just out of curiosity. So there was 40,000 Canadians. There was 40,000 Canadians that served in the 12-year campaign in the Middle East, right? In 2002, there was over 7,000 troops in Afghanistan. In the end of 2002, it jumped up to almost 10,000. In 2003, what's wrong?
This is nap time. We're gonna go Costco.
In 2003, it was 13,000 American troops. In 2004, it doubled. In 2006, it was just over 20,000. 2007, 25,000. 2009, 50,000. At the end of 2009, 67,000. And then at the end of that, in January, Obama ordered another 33,000 troops in order to fight back the new Al Qaeda and resurgence of the Taliban. By 2010, in the summer, over 100,000. end of 2011, we sent an additional 30,000. Not until September 2012, it went down to 77,000. And then 46,000 in December. 34,000 by March 2014. 16,000 in December of 2014. By March, we have just under 10,000. In 2015, 5,500. And then obviously, it just goes further and further down. In all, almost 200,000 troops. So almost 200,000 U.S. service members almost 200,000 service members. And that was just those directly deployed. Obviously, there's been a lot more in service between those years. I want to talk about a couple things. Not sure if you already went over this. What are the leading causes of military PTSD besides... It's a good question. I know it causes mine. What's up, Cook? This is interesting. Between 11 and 20% of veterans who served in the Middle Eastern conflict that lasted way too fucking long have PTSD. Approximately 12% of the Desert Storm veterans have PTSD. Vietnam was 30%. And something to be proud of, boys. Veterans make great sacrifices for the good of their country and brothers and sisters. However, PTSD rates in Marines are significantly higher than the rates of those who served in other branches. A study of deployed and non-deployed veterans during the Middle Eastern conflict found that more than 20% of deployed Marines had PTSD, and more than 10% of non-deployed Marines developed PTSD. Semper Fi. Air Force was the lowest at 6.6%. Army followed very closely at 18%. Navy at 12%. Is it the red dye and the crayons? Honestly, maybe it's because we didn't actually have enough. Did you ever read about the Canadian veteran who participated in the wheelchair Olympics and requested a chair lift in her home? The government refused to pay and instead sent her to the brochure for assisted on caring for veterans' expenses. There's no way for the care room. It's expensive, bro. It is expensive. Well, let's see. Let's reapproach that program. Let's see. Leading cause of military PTSD besides combat. So, I'll tell you a couple different ones that affected me, and then we'll read it. So, one of the worst ones for me was that after I was hurt, I was no longer I was unable to fulfill my MOS. So I went from obviously going from infantry to basically I was being cycled out because I couldn't ride a desk. I wasn't going to ride a desk. And then what you have is what's commonly known as survivor's guilt. I think that's probably one of the worst ones. Not the worst, but one of the worst ones. I would say that's probably one of the worst. Is that, survivor's guilt. And so there's a lot of information about survivor's guilt. There's actually apparently something called the survivor's guilt paradox. Because so I'll just read the article as opposed to me trying to fucking Barney and Elmo style it, right? So they're happy to be alive. Even in difficult times, joy can be found, or for life can be found. Many veterans I work with find satisfaction in their lives, in their families, in their work, in the community activities and civic engagements. We fly aircraft, climb mountains, surf waves, travel, run for office, take care of those we love. When someone returns from combat deployment or even just leaves the military, they often have a greater appreciation for the things that used to take for granted. Not just the common things like a good home cooked meal or something from their favorite burger joint, but things like safety, solitude, and quiet. Got it. Thank you. Let me know if that fixed it. Psychosis issues. Yeah, you guys are all on top of it. I appreciate it, boys. Thank you. After working with someone in therapy and they look back on what they thought and how they felt, they often are surprised at the progress that they've made. They've realized that there's hope for the future and satisfaction in their daily lives. This comes at a cost. We have to go through hell to truly appreciate heaven. But it came all at the same time, like me, very, very good, even in the midst of chaos and pain. But they feel guilt related to survival. While a veteran can and arguably should feel happy their survival and enjoy life, there's also a measure of shame and guilt related to that survival. Survivor's guilt is a significant component of moral injury. It's the act of witnessing, failing to prevent, or perpetrating acts that transgress deeply held moral beliefs and expectations. From Litz et al., which means Litz and others, in 2009. Moral injury has a sense of betrayal as a core aspect. The deeply held belief related to this guilt is something like, I should have done something to stop it, or I should have been there. Quite often the belief is after the loss is, it should have been me. I will tell you, I have said this exact statement, it should have been me. I can't even tell you how many times. It should have been me. The problem is often compounded by the fact that a veteran can't acknowledge that they had a measure of responsibility related to the loss. They're ordered, they're just kind of writing this out. They ordered a soldier to be in a certain place at a certain time. Like if you were in a position of command, right? And you're telling your guys, hey, we need to clear that building, right? We need to clear that building. We have hostiles there, right? And you send, Bob, Joe, John, and Craig, right? If that's any of your names, I apologize. I'm not trying to fucking call you out. And turns out, the door is wired, and they walk in, and the IED goes off, and 3 die, and 1 loses their leg, and the other one's blind. That person who calls that out, who puts that command out, they can have massive amounts of guilt. They ordered a soldier to be at a certain place at a certain time, or allowing themselves to convince that a certain thing should happen. A decision that was made to leave a location at a certain time or go to the right of an obstacle instead of the left and someone else was hurt or killed. The actus of witnessing or failing to prevent or perpetrating perpetrating acts described as above relates to doing something or not doing something that resulted in a serious injury or death. And obviously, there's the struggle between happiness and guilt. The tensions between those two sides of the paradox can cause significant distress for many veterans. How is it possible to be happy and enjoy life when my friend is gone? Why should I get to feel satisfied with my work, spend time with my family, while their family paid the ultimate sacrifice? These painful negative thoughts can cause veterans to isolate or avoid others. This can be done to protect the veteran, which means something like I'm not safe around others, or protect those around them. Others that are or others are not safe around me. It's this common feeling that the decisions that you made got somebody killed in the past, and so the chances of you getting someone hurt again, you think are drastically higher, although in your mind that's how you feel. It's not actually what is true. It's just what you think is true. And this is overburdening themselves with guilt and shame that can complicate the grieving process and ultimately result in long-standing and complex grief. This can also cause feelings of inadequacy and shame. Some veterans will minimize the impact of their experience because they say, at least I made it back, or I have all my fingers and toes, right? This will keep a veteran from reaching out for help if they need it. I can't tell you how many guys I knew that are fucked up, that have shrapnel in their hips, and it causes them to have incredible pain on a daily basis, but they refuse to go see any kind of help or treatment or try to get monetary compensation, because their work life suffers because their best friend just died. And they're like, I'm alive. Why do I deserve anything, right? Why do I deserve anything extra? I'm alive. I'm getting everything. This will keep a veteran from reaching out for help if they need it, and feeling that there's a limited amount of resources, and what resources are, or they should go to those who deserve it, like the families of the guys that died, or girls. In the meantime, the veteran has experienced unnecessary hardship. The impact of I don't deserve is related to the feeling of inadequacy and shame related to their perceived role in the loss or injury of those they serve with. And then the resolution. Resolving survivor's guilt paradox can be challenging. Both are true. Life can be enjoyed at the same time while experiencing guilt about the loss of a fellow service member. Now, then this doesn't have to be a service member. For example, you and your wife can be out for a drive, and your two kids are in the back of the car, and you guys are going to go see the new movie, whatever, right? And you decide that you're going to go first stop and go get everybody ice cream. And so you detour to go get the ice cream. And on that detour to go get ice cream, your vehicle gets plowed by some large truck. You survive, your wife and children die. Obviously, this sounds extreme, but this isn't exactly off the wall, right? This can happen in the civilian sector as well. This would be an absolute, probably terrible survivor's guilt. Acknowledging that both are true and accepting the reality of it can help the veteran resolve the conflicting emotions. It also often helps to assign the appropriate responsibility to the injury or loss. Oftentimes, the veteran blames themselves for what happened, or the civilian, the person, blames themselves for what happened. They did what I told them to do, or I wasn't there to stop it, or I decided we should go get ice cream, right? The entire amount of the blame falls squarely on the shoulders of that person, but are there others who share a measure of the responsibility? Others in the unit, or others around, maybe the person driving the truck, persons in the chain of command. What about the person who bears the ultimate responsibility, the enemy combatant who planted the IED or pulled the trigger? One of the reasons that military works so well is the bond that is developed between those who serve together. If you are a military personnel or a veteran, you know what I'm talking about, or you know what this article is talking about. One of the reasons why military fucking works is because we say you only trust in yourself and the guy next to you. Like many other instances of traumatic loss in our lives, the loss or injury of someone who served can be devastating. At the same time, it does not mean we should not enjoy life. And this was it was referenced off of an article, Castro, C.A. Kinsel, and Hassan AM in 2015, The Combat Veteran Paradox, Paradoxes and Dilemmas Encountered with Reintegrating Combat Veterans as the Agent and the Agencies that Support them. Traumatology. So to answer your question, I think it was Jake, right? Or was it Xander? Was it Jake? Or was it Xander? It was Jake. I would say generic combat, the loss of people, and survivor's guilt, I would say, are the top things that happen. It doesn't look like I can immediately find anything specific about what the PTSD highest triggers are. But John Rodolko, who's the director of military and veteran consultations, said that all deployed military members are affected by their experiences some way. And he said that, I quote, I think that it'd be fair to say at least 50% of service members' struggles are related to some kind of military combat trauma, whether it be directly or indirectly, whether it be they lost their friends, right? He added that while military members are in a heightened state while on deployment, it is not necessarily a form of PTSD. But this risk does increase with the person's level. So he says there is a direct link between the person's level of combat exposure. However, combat isn't the only cause for PTSD military personnel. Traumatic events can occur in peacetime deployment or civilian life, and PTSD can develop from any service members or anyone that experiences traumatic or a life-changing event. For example, he says, people who serve in the military can develop PTSD from witnessing someone die or learning about someone that they cared about. They can all develop PTSD as a result of military sexual trauma, which unfortunately is vast. And symptoms of PTSD can appear in nearly instantaneously or decades after the traumatic event. Many people experience delayed onset of symptoms once they have an opportunity to absorb what has happened. And it causes unwanted and intrusive memories. Sights, sounds, and smells related to traumatic event can trigger physical and or emotional response to stress symptoms. Avoidance is one of the most common results of PTSD. They typically avoid. There is changes in physical and emotion reactions, and they have negative thoughts and moods that revolve. They also have memory problems. People with PTSD can struggle with memory or having difficulty recalling very key details of their trauma. This is because they are just basically trying to block it out of their fucking system. But more specifically, Jake, they said that combat, survivor's guilt, and moral injury and military sexual trauma and impact of military rank and specialty. These are the major causes of PTSD. Combat, obviously, being combat, military's guilt, or survivor's guilt being survivor's guilt. We just went over that. Moral injury. Being a... Okay, let me give you an example. You're an artillery guy, right? You don't see any direct combat. If anything, you never see really direct combat. You are a mile away from the front, right? And you're just laying down hate and discontent, a mile away, right? With artillery fire. And then what you find out is that your artillery fire that you were using, that you were directing, killed 27 people, including 3 children. that can fuck you up, right? Moral injury. Military sexual trauma and impact of military rank and specialty. Military rank and specialty can influences the experience of trauma. The higher rank in military is, the less exposure to imminent danger. Non-officers and supply personnel may have a higher chance of PTSD, or are likely. Wait, what? Non-officers and supply personnel may have a higher chance of PTSD, likely due to their increased combat exposure. However, all military professionals are at risk of trauma. Length of deployment may also be a contributing factor. Data shows that people who spent over a year in deployment in the last 3 years were at greater risk of experiencing mental health issues. A person's specialty is another factor. Medical personnel may experience trauma responsive treating fellow soldiers or any kind of troop, really. That is different from the trauma response of the wounded person. For example, the guy who got fucked up may feel less bad than the guy who's trying to help him. This can happen in civilian sector with paramedics, obviously. And communications personnel, those that are working, right? People that are working comms, right? If they're sending in grid coordinates, right? There is a very powerful scene. Let me see if I can find it really quick. So this is a clip from We Were Soldiers. It's a very powerful scene. I will adjust it. The broken arrow, that was in a Vietnam conflict. So that guy, that radioman, he was calling it in. Obviously that is Hollywoodized, but that is very possible. That guy would be fucked for life. Knowing that his calls on the radio for air support killed his own men. Right? So it works. It just doesn't allow new accounts. We don't allow new accounts in the Discord, that's all. I see you're trying to join though, but your account was only created 3 weeks ago. So that's all. 3 weeks ago, and then 1 hour ago, and 3 hours ago, and then yeah. I mean, you tried to join it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like a lot of times with 3 different accounts. Anyways, that would be another instance of PTSD, obviously. So just kind of want to have a talk about, if you need help, get help, man. If you're having issues, go see help, man. You remember that movie? That was a great movie. We Were Soldiers is a phenomenal movie, and Mel Gibson, yes, yes, it's a good dude. Let's see, bro. I actually know of this. It happened to a family in your hometown. You were friends with a guy named Dave. His dad died of aneurysm when he was 10. He was really close with his uncle afterwards. Later, his uncle lost his wife and 2 daughters in a car accident. Then his uncle shot himself. That is fucking heartbreaking. It is a widespread issue that vets feel useless after... God damn it. It is a widespread issue that vets feel useless after leaving if they are forced to retire early because of injury or otherwise. Yes. Yes. I'm medically separated. Dude, I cannot go to therapy. I'm 80% sure I'm a sociopath. I'll keep trying to be nice. Arcane, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? It's really unfortunate that we even need to have wars. Yes, it is really unfortunate that we even need to have wars. I agree with you. It's really sad that we feel the need to be at war. Yes, I know. You too. You're fine. We don't need most of them. Arguably, um I would say that that's correct. The problem is it's not the people who makes decisions who make the decisions that go to war. There's a good song that we play here commonly in the shit show on our Spotify playlist by System of a Down, where it's always the poor who fight the wars, right? Cue Fortunate Son, right? Forced to wave the flag. There are a lot of songs in that playlist. That's right. Let's see what do we got here. let's put on something. Yeah, let's see. Clear water. It's rare clip material, but let's connect our heads and listen to some music. Boys, if you want to follow along, you can do exclamation point playlists and you can have the shit show with you every day. I add songs typically every week. Typically I add songs every week. Oh, this is a good song too. This is actually, I just added this one last week. This is a group called Wage War. And then I'm going to look at for some video game news. My playlist is an asshole? Why? What happened? And it plays I Feel Good. Hey, man. It's just music reaching out to you, you know? Just music reaching out to you. Uh-oh. Bethesda's new Starfield update launch didn't go as planned over the weekend. It was review bombed. The studio's decision to paywall part of the quest, wait, what? That's so redundant. The studio's decision to paywall part of the quest behind paywall triggered a review bomb on Steam. The controversy began after the launch of a new quest called Trackers Alliance, which we talked about yesterday, actually, as a part of Starfield's latest update, which coincided with the premiere of the first trailer of Shattered Space DLC expansion in the Xbox Game Showcase. While the first part of the quest, titled The Starjacker, is available for free, the subsequent mission, The Vulture, requires players to purchase 700 credits for $8.99 to unlock. This approach has led to an uproar within the Starfield community, with many taking to social media forums to voice their concerns. A prominent Reddit thread criticizing the pricing, noting, I see a lot of people here arguing that the new microtransactions were to be expected due to Bethesda's history, and I agree with that part. However, I still think it's absolutely outrageous that they're selling individual quests instead of the whole quest line. Bro. They're chopping up what could have been a small but feature complete DLC focused around Trackers Alliance into separate pay as you go quests. Each costs as much as you'd expect to pay for a DLC that size. Honestly, this makes you wonder if the worst elements of Starfield were designed specifically to allow for this sort of piece by piece content sales. Build a bland collection of points of interest for planets and then drip sell new ones to players one by one over time. It's easier to squeeze 10 $7 payments out of players over a year than it is to drop a $70 DLC with 10 quests in it. That's true. And that is garbage. Holy shit. Yikes. Further compounding the issue is the brief duration of the Vulture quest, which only reportedly takes 15 to 20 minutes to complete. The backlash caused a wave of review bombing on Steam, where Starfield had been surge in negative reviews over the weekend. While Bethesda's update does provide new content and the long-awaited mod support, the decision to segment parts of the quest line into paid content has raised concerns about potential future paywalls in the game. As of now, Bethesda has not responded to the criticisms and feedback from the community, and I doubt they will. Yeesh. Bro, we need to talk about this. I'd say it's shitty to sell both paid expansions and MTX. People are acting like I'm unreasonable. I think MTXs are completely reasonable to sell. Because MTXs don't do anything but add a cosmetic or add the way something looks. I say that is completely reasonable to charge for MTXs. I feel that expansions are completely reasonable as well, so long as they could be deemed an expansion. I'm not talking about adding, 30 minutes of content. I'm talking about actually. Okay, did you hear? Yes. There. I'm gonna go over that in a second. Actually, I swear to God, I have it queued up right here. It's they're saying it wasn't what they say. It was. Yeah, let me go back to it. Fuck. Their official take was it was not supposed to be for the generic player, just for the people who want to spend over $200 for their hobby. I guess. Whatever. Dota has something like that. There is a really expensive MTX for a couple different things. But they don't set that price. So typically how it happens in Dota, just for example, typically how it happens in Dota is something is given away exclusively. Okay? Like, it's a very rare drop or whatever, ultra rare. And then after a period of time passes, you can put it on the market. And once you put that thing on the market, you can set it for whatever price. Now, if it's incredibly rare, people will want to pay for it. So it is not Valve making that money anymore. They make a percentage flat cut. They take a flat cut percentage. So I think it's like it's 5% or $5, something like that, right? But like there's people like charge like $499 for like an MTX in Dota. But that's those individual people making that money. That's not going to be going to Valve. So keep that in mind. That's where the difference is. But I think expanses should be paid for, and I think MTXs should be paid for. But I feel that bait switching people into new content to just put the rest of it on a fucking paywall. Yeah, that's on CS:GO skins. I agree with that. But I think putting some drip, like they say, dripping the content in, sections, yeah, that's bullshit. I think in a rare instance, I'm with Brow. Oh, shit. You think their expansions don't have paid battle pass and vice versa? Yeah. I agree. More info, by the way, on that lawsuit that we were talking about against Steam. The owner. Let me do this. Sorry, let me do this. Firefox. There we go. Baldur's Gate 3 was the best-selling game of Steam of 2023. The owner of Steam, the largest digital distribution platform for PC games in the world, is being sued for £656 million. It's a lot of money. Valve Corporation is being accused of using its market dominance to overcharge 14 million people in the UK. By the way, it's just the UK. I found this interesting. It wasn't all over the world. It was just people in UK. Now, obviously, when I'm seeing prices, I'm seeing these prices US based, not UK based. So my boys over across the pond, you guys have to be the ones to tell me what's going on here. Valve is rigging the market and take advantage of UK gamers. This isn't world gamers. This is UK gamers, said digital rights campaigner Vicky Schobolt, who is bringing the case. Valve has been contacted for comment. The claim, which has been filed at the Competition Appeal Tribunal in London, the CAT, which is also the same tribunal that was against Microsoft doing the acquisition of Activision. It accuses Valve of shutting out competition in the PC game market. It says that Valve forces game publishers to sign up so-called price parity obligations, preventing titles being sold at cheaper prices on rival platforms. Ms. Schobolt says that it has enabled Steam to charge an excessive commission of 30%, making UK consumers pay too much for purchasing PC games and add-on content. The case in what is known as a collective action claim, which means that one person goes to court on behalf of a much larger group of people. Ms. Schobolt, who accuses Valve of breaching UK competition law for at least 6 years, says she is bringing the claim to stop this unlawful conduct and help people get back to what they were owed. Steam is a PC gaming platform where players can buy games and purchase in-game extras. According to VG Insights, it had a record-breaking sales in 2023, generating over 9 billion or 7.1 billion pounds in global revenue. This was driven by 580 million games sold and 14,000 new games released. However, the market is extremely concentrated, with the top 10 best-selling game markets making up 61% of all sales. The top 100 games account for 91% of total sales. The claim is backed by legal firm Milberg London LLP, which brings the group action cases against large companies. The competition law is there to protect consumers and ensure that markets work properly, said Natasha Pearman, a partner at the law firm. When they don't work properly and consumers are harmed, collective actions of this kind provide consumers with a voice and a way of holding big companies like Valve to account. It is the latest in a series of collective legal actions, legal cases against big tech. Other claims lodged at the Competition Appeal Tribunal have sought compensation from Facebook, Google, and Sony. Now, let's unpack this for a quick second. While their wages, I mean, their wages are comparable to yours. I mean, the Canadians also have higher prices. If things for Canadian trend this way, we require battle passes for game content. Let's unpack this for a second. So, if just hear me out for a sec, please. Stop on it for a second. Okay? If I'm Valve, okay, and I say I want 30% of gross sales. Okay. Now there is an if or statement. Okay, this is an if or statement. If or, okay, so if they decide, there is another if or statement. Agree or not agree. Okay. If they want to put their game on Valve, they have to either agree to have this competition agreement, which basically means price parity, which means they have to sell game same cost. Okay. If they don't agree, then they're not on Valve. Right? We'd say that's accurate. Or they choose not to, then they distribute anywhere else. Does this seem accurate here? Does this seem like the situation that's taking place right now with Valve? I just want to make sure, like, we're on the same page. Does this sound like this is correct? If they want to go with Valve, they have to agree to sell the game at the same cost across the board. If not, then they're not on Valve, right? Or they can choose to not go to Valve at all and just distribute anywhere else. Okay. Okay, so now that we know that this is correct, okay, right? Now that we know that this is correct, what if they wanted to go to Riot? Or not Riot, Riot. What's the other one? What if they wanted to go to GOG? Or what are some other what are those some other distribution platforms? You got GOG. We got Epic, thank you. GOG, Epic. What does Epic charge? What is this?
Oh, pizza.
Where'd you get pizza from?
My dad bought it at Costco.
Okay.
He slept it all?
Yeah. If he's awake, then he's just woke up. Blizzard, right? Wait, Blizzard does distribution? Humble, that's right. Yep. We'll call it HB, Humble Bundle, right? Fanatical. Right. So let's see, what does GOG charge developers? Okay. They charge 30%. What does Epic charge developer fees? Supplier. You're right. Thank you. All right. So there's a $100 fee for each distribute product. And then once you make $1,000, oh, this is murky. This is hard to find. $8%. 5%. Epic is murky. I can't find answers on for Epic. Epic is murky. GOG is 30%. Humble Bundle is 8. Fanatical is 5%. Okay. Okay. I don't know why this is so hard to find. I don't know why Epic is so hard to find. Okay. Epic takes 12%. Okay, on top of the $100 fee. So it's 12% after the $1,000, I'm assuming. Okay, so GOG does have price parity. They call it regional pricing, which means that the price is only allowed to change due to regional differences. $100 for putting it up, and then yeah, but they put something about $1,000 in there. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Like, there's something literally they write something about $1,000, but I couldn't really find out what the fuck it was about. Okay, hang on. On March 31st, we're going to discontinue the Fair Price Package program. Let us explain the reasoning behind this decision. We came up with the Fair Price Package, the FPP, as a way to make up the price differences between various countries. Some games on GOG.com have regional pricing, which obviously means the price of the same games can be higher compared to other places. In countries where the game is more expensive, we give users the equivalent of the price difference in the GOG wallet funds. In actual numbers, on average, we give users about 12% of the game price from our own pocket. In some cases, the number can reach as high as 37%. In the past, we were able to cover these extra costs from our cut and still turn a small profit. Unfortunately, this is not the case anymore. With the increasing share paid to developers, our cut gets smaller. However, we look at it, at the end of the day, we are a store that need to make sure we sell games without a loss. Removing the FPP is not a decision we make lightly. But by making this change, we will be able to offer better conditions to game creators, which in turn will allow us to offer you more curated classic games and new releases, all DRM free, digital right management. We wanted to make sure that you have some time to still benefit from the fair price package. The program will last until March 31st of 2019. So if you'd like to take advantage of it, now's the time. The funds you gather from the program will keep the 12 months expiration date from the moment you've been granted the last funds. So this is basically, you paid full price, but they gave you a percentage back of funds that you can use at GOG. Basically, they gave a coupon. People are saying it's a shame. I really enjoyed. Maybe Epic Store had some indirect influence in this decision. Never used GOG? I have. I have. Since forever. Yeah. So GOG is doing what Valve's doing. They used to get away from it because they used to give you a coupon for more games. Money for more games. Did you see the message? No, I didn't. So you put up $100, pay the platform, initially take a down payment, and then once you make $1,000, you get that $100 back. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So basically, they did the same thing. They kept the prices parodied, but the way that they made up the money to make people feel good about it was they gave you a coupon to spend at GOG for more games, which I guess is good for consumers. Who's being hurt here? I'm not seeing. Okay, if there's a crime being committed, okay, hear me out, boys. Okay, hear me out. And maybe the dumb answer is the right answer. So Valve, they're saying, is breaking the law. They're saying Valve is breaking the law in the UK. Who's being hurt by Valve's or Steam's policies? They're saying what they're saying is the UK gamers. UK gamers are being violated. That's what they're claiming, not me. They're saying that UK gamers are being violated. How? Maybe I'm just daft and I'm not seeing this. How? How are UK gamers being violated? We did this yesterday, but again, once I realized they were talking exclusively only about the UK gamers. Can I link the article? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. God, I almost fucking knocked over my thing. Um. Yeah, let me look it. This is that $500 skin we were talking about. Um. Here. Sultans of Swing, boys. That's not the skin. The $500 League of Legends Ahri skin, was it made for the average fan? Wait, wait, there was a different fucking skin? This is the article I was going off of. That's a different skin? So there's another one that's 500 fucking dollars? Jesus H fucking Christ. So they're saying, oh, the image is not of the skin. Yeah. They just put it, some PC gamer put a generic picture on there. That's not the skin. But the statement is correct, right? The statement's correct. Yeah, the image may not be right, but that's just what it is. So what they're saying is that UK gamers are getting fucked. They charge an excessive commission, which is not true, because 30% is being done by another distributor as well, which is GOG. So GOG is also doing 30%. Okay. So why aren't you suing GOG? Because it's the price parity thing they're saying, right? So this is not correct. Excessive. This is not correct. This is so. If this is part of their argument, this is immediately getting thrown out because all Steam has to do is here's GOG. They're charging the same thing. What do you mean? Like, I don't understand. So that immediately is going to get thrown out of court. If everybody was doing 5% and Steam was the only one doing 30%, then this would be different. But we know that GOG does 30%. Or Epic, whatever one it was. I forgot. Anyway, we knew another one was doing 30%. 14 million PC gamers in the UK have been affected by the entitled to £44 each. So if the claim is successful, you could get £44 to go spend on the Steam store again. Let's face it. That's what you do. They claim that Valve is rigging the market. We've seen gaming explode in popularity over recent years, and it plays such an important role in connecting people and building positive life skills. Okay. The claim says people could be eligible for compensation if they purchase a PC game or add-on content for a game from June 5th, 2018 from any platform, not just Steam. This makes no sense. This makes no fucking sense. So if you bought a game on the Blizzard launcher, you're eligible for compensation, even though you're suing Valve. It should be the games are charging more because they want more profit. Yes. Yes. This is what I'm saying. Whoever this person is, we're going to look up this person. Vicky Schobolt. I have a feeling she got her law degree from Walmart. Nasty, what's up, brother? I feel like she got her I feel like she got her fucking law degree from Walmart. Okay, here we go. We have info about Vicky Schobolt. Okay, this is Vicky Schobolt. Vicky is the founder and CEO of Parent Zone. Okay, so Karen Schobolt, or Shotbolt, not Karen Shotbolt. Vicky Shotbolt is the founder and CEO of Parent Zone, is the official parents representative on the government body, the UK Council for Child Internet Safety. That's not a bad program. She also co-chairs the UK CCIS working group on digital resilience with psychiatrist Dr. Richard Graham. Vicky has delivered a range of projects, some of the biggest tech companies in the world, including internet legends with Google and digital parenting magazines with Vodafone. She has pioneered new approach to supporting parents in the digital age through Parent Zone digital parent training for professionals and online course for parents parenting in the digital age. Vicky and her team also created a home office funded Resilient Families, an online course for parents concerned about online extremism and radicalizations. Parent Zone offers expert content advice to professionals working with children, young people, and families through Parent Info, as well as digital schools and digital safety membership programs. She says, like, we're going over it again. Valve is rigging the market, taking advantage of UK gamers. The claim, which has been filed at the competitive CAT in London, accuses Valve of shutting out the competition. Valve forces game publishers to sign up price parity obligations, preventing titles from being sold at cheaper prices on rival platforms. Ms. Shotbolt says has enabled Steam to charge an excessive commission of 30%, which we know is not true. We know other platforms also charge 30% commissions, making UK consumers pay too much for purchasing PC games and add-on content. The case is what's known as a collective action claim, which means that one person go to court may have to much larger people. Ms. Shopbold, who accuses Valve of breaching UK competition law for at least 6 years, says she's bringing the claim to stop this unlawful conduct. Obviously, this is the claim. I'm not seeing it, boys. I am not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Are you? Concrete Horizon tweets. Concrete Horizon is 12 yards of Treckle and 5 years of lurking, but no more. Intestinal pressure rise. Okay, you're fucking weird. I'm really looking forward to this class action lawsuit ending up with Valve no longer doing business in the UK. Vicky Shuffle is spearheading it. She's a real blob creature, receiving a lot of government funding over the years in the name of making internet child friendly. I don't know. They say they're being ripped, but I think there's more to this. Okay, what? They call it a scam. I call it reparations. It means you can buy games for cheaper because people in the UK pay more. I'm just not seeing it, boys. I'm just not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing. Obviously, there's not a lot of people that agree with her. Obviously, Steam stopped service in the UK. Look, like, well, here's the thing. Now, obviously, this Shire propagandist, obviously, it's a play on words because he's got, Frodo, whatever. What makes this interesting here is that what if Valve just says, all right, well, you're right. We apologize, UK. We won't do business anymore. We'll go ahead and pay our fine, and we're done doing business in the UK. No, the cameras work. The alarm system works. I'll take a look. Yeah, like what if this actually cost them big? Like what do you know how much hate this girl would get? Like what if they get the CAT on a what if Valve gets the CAT on a bad day? I'm not saying this is likely to happen, but what if Valve gets the CAT on a bad day and they literally were like, "Yeah, you guys are fucking over UK gamers." Like what if that actually takes place? What do you think Gabe would do? What do you think Gabe would do? Like seriously. I don't think this is a publicity stunt, dude. This is real. This is real. This is really fucking happening, bro. This is fucking real. Like, I don't know, man. She's privated her LinkedIn. Call me crazy. What if Steam? What if Steam? Just what if? What if Steam is the only reason why a game you buy isn't $100 yet? What if Steam is the reason games are the same price across the board. How so? All right, hear me out. Have you ever booked a flight? All right, hear me out. Have you ever booked a flight and you booked that flight and then 2 days later you find the same exact flight for cheaper and you're like, God damn it. And then you try to go through like fucking leaps and fucking hoops and ladders to try to like cancel the one ticket to have them match the price or whatever. Right? Or have you ever like booked a vacation and you get like a hotel and a rental car and like dining, and then you did it on like Expedia, and then you book it and it was like $700, and then like 2 days later you get like an email from something that's not like Expedia and it's like Travel Velocity whatever, and it's the same thing but for like $200 less, and you're like, oh fuck, and you try to like do. What I'm saying is, how annoying is it to have to hunt down multiple different locations for multiple different prices for the same exact thing? How annoying is it? How annoying is it to have to fucking, for the same exact thing, be you have to go a dozen places to get your best price? How annoying is that? Like seriously, how obnoxious is that? I find it pretty obnoxious. However, when I look at video games, and if I go to Best Buy and the game is $59.99 at Best Buy, I know that I can go to Steam and buy that game, and I know how much it'll be. It'll be like $59.99. It may be less, but it'll be $59.99. It's nice to have prices be the same across the board, and we don't have to worry about fucking shopping around for video games. But what if Steam has one price for one game, GOG has another price for another game, Epic has another price for another game, the Blizz launcher has another price for another game? How many fucking launchers do you want to have on your fucking PC to play video games? Who here has more than 2 launchers loaded on your PC? Maybe not loaded like active live right now, but how many people have more than one launcher on your shit? It's fucking atrociously obnoxious to have to go fucking hunt and peck different fucking stores and be like, oh look, GOG has it for fucking $3 fucking cheaper. Steam is fucking $6 more expensive, right? Oh, Blizzard is the cheapest though. It's $10 less. Cool, I'm gonna get it on Blizzard and I'm gonna play this game on Blizzard. And then fucking 6 months go by and another game comes out. You're like, oh, this game is cheaper on Steam out of anybody. And then you get it on Steam. And then the next one, 6 months later, you get, oh, GOG is $11 fucking cheaper. Bro. No. What if Steam is the only reason we don't have to do that bullshit? What if Steam set a precedent to saying, look, if you're going to sell a video game for $50, then sell it for $50. Now, granted, they're calling it a price parity agreement, which means you're not going to sell it on here for $50, and then you're not going to go to GOG and sell it for $20. Okay? You're going to sell it for whatever fair price you believe you should charge for it. Period. Because I don't want to have to go to fucking GOG, Epic, Ubi, fucking you name it, Blizz, fucking across the board, and be like, oh well, yep, I guess I'm launching fucking GOG today. I can't promise that, Zan, but I might play with you anyway. If I'm being honest with you, I don't need Gifted to play with the community. I would do it because I like you guys. I don't know. In a hot minute, it is kind of exciting. It is kind of exciting. War Within looks good. It could be promising. I don't know. What if Steam is the reason that we don't have to worry about that shit? Right? What if Steam is the reason when we look at a price online, we know that's the price that it's going to be within relative comparison, you know, maybe $1 here, $2 there, right? What if Steam is the fucking reason that we don't have this fucking bouncing market of hunting and pecking? What if fucking Valve is the reason? And so I ask again, UK gamers violated. Why? Because games are all similar price? Because most games on one launcher? Oops. Launcher? Gamers violated because one stop shop for X-Packs and MTX and even mods? Why are they violated? If Mr. Game Developer says their game is worth $59 fucking dollars, then their game is worth $59 fucking dollars. Because they're British. I will say on a normal basis, yes, Steam is the reason. Some of the regional pricing is off, but I don't think as large in the UK as being proposed. A major one they get wrong frequently is Brazil. Pirate Software brings this up. It's true. Brazil. It's not just Brazil. It's some South American countries get absolutely gutter fucked when it comes to regional prices. Even Twitch is fucking that regional price up. If a game company says this is worth $59, okay, right? And they say you're gonna sell 59, and you're gonna sell it 59 on Steam, and you're gonna sell it for 59 on GOG, and you're gonna sell it 59 on Epic. This is protecting customers, not hurting customers. You know why this is protecting customers? Because they know if they're going to put their shit on Steam, it's got to be a fair price. They want to put it on sale on Steam? Go ahead. You can put it on sale on GOG and Epic, you know, and fucking whatever else, right? This is protecting gamers. it isn't like every game you see on Steam is like exponentially more expensive. Like if I go, okay, so obviously here's who's not part of that price parity. Retailers are not part of that price parity. So Target, Walmart, Best Buy, whatever your local electronics store is, if they're selling a copy of your game, they could charge it for, they could be $10 if they wanted to, and in some cases the physical copies are less expensive. They don't have to price parity with Steam because Steam is an online thing. Okay? Price parities are for other, I'm writing behind myself. Price parities are for other comparable markets. So if they wanted to sell their fucking Diablo 4 at Best Buy for $19, they can. And that's fine. But if they want to sell it on Steam, whatever price they set for Steam has to go for all of the other ones. Whatever. Just obviously D4 is not available on GOG, but whatever. You get my point, right? This is protecting the gamers, bro. This is making it so that gamers can go to any store, whether it be Steam, GOG, Epic, whatever. They know that if that game is on Steam, it's going to be the same price. It's not going to be fucking less and less money. The turkey thing is nuts. The fuck? The turkey thing is nuts. So we had a guy on Aaron's stream subbing gifts of turkey. We got figured $20 on his subs. First time Aaron was 100 subs for very little money. Yes. But Aaron's also going to receive very little money from that. He's going to receive very little money from that. Like his subscriber count's gonna go up, but he's gonna get less money. Like he's gonna get like it's pennies on the dollar. That's why we asked the guy to stop. Which is why one of the reasons why regional pricing in Steam or in Twitch is a thing. It's because okay, people were cheating the system, is why we can't have nice things, okay? People were VPNing, okay? People were VPNing themselves into a country that had very cheap tiering prices. And so while the streamer thought he was getting lots of subs, which he was, Steam was being, or Twitch was being forced not to now play ads for that person, right? So let's say like Brow, like you're in the US, but somebody from Turkey was gifting you. You weren't going to get, I wasn't going to get ad revenue because you don't see it because you're now gifted. But those gifted subs are giving me less than I would have gotten if just people in the US or some other, major country that pays actual ad revenue. I would have gotten more by you seeing the ad revenue. That's why the regional pricing thing kind of started to take away. Gifted should be the region of the stream. Yeah, you'd like to think so, but here we are. Here we are. But yeah, it's because the subs aren't worth anything. Like our sub count will go up, but we're not going to get fuck all. If I got 32 cents. $0.32, and at the 50% cut, what is that? 16 cents. So 16 cents. So god damn it. So if that was the case, right, and we take 16 cents, 16 cents times 100 of these subs, I get $16 for 100 subs. Meanwhile, the ad revenue, which would have been closer to about 25 to 30 cents, okay, for those same 100 people, would have been 25. Now, do this on a multiplicative scale where bigger streamers or even smaller streamers that have a decent audience have a large base of customers in places that play ads. This goes from 25 to things like 75. Oops. To like 75. And so if you have basically no one in your channel ever seen ads and you're getting 16 cents for each person one time as opposed to every day. So we'll just make this, simple. We'll just go, we'll even be lowball. We'll call it 30 cents for 100 people, right? That'll be $30. But that's Mike. Oh, there it is. You guys hear me? Hang on. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Hang on. All right. How's that? Is that better? I don't know what the fuck it was. Drugs. I don't know. Okay, anyway. These people won't see ads for 30 days. They won't see ads for 30 days. And if that ends up being a lot, by a lot I mean like a lot of people, you're losing money as a streamer. Now, again, if your entire viewership is from like Turkey, obviously, then that's a different story. But if most of your audience is from the U.S., Canada, UK, the bigger parts of Europe, Australia, right? That's gonna hurt you bad. That's gonna hurt you for all those people that are in the U.S., UK, Europe, Canada, to get subs from a place like Turkey, where you're going to get 14 to 16 cents. Like, that's gonna be wild. Oh, my background isn't working either. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. So yeah, that would be bad. I think it's based on the info I know about how ad contract works. The person goes a long time without subbing, you still get less money. That is true. However, the only time when that situation doesn't actually do anything is if that person subs from a place that gives no money. People like me rely on people like you guys for your guys's, even though we get really small cuts now, for Amazon Prime and T1, T2, T3 subs, right? We rely on that stuff to stay afloat. Obviously, the channel's been struggling for various reasons, but with Prime taking the hit like that, it was one of the worst we've seen in a long time. So we rely on that. Bigger streamers, we're talking streamers like, well, we're not going to use names. We're just going to say bigger streamers, right? Bigger streamers don't care about your subs. They have 10,000 people watching them. Their money comes from ad rev. And it is in the thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars. If gifted subs were the price of the region of where the streamer is, like in this case, where it's cheaper to buy subs in Turkey, you'll number one piss off a lot of Turkey because now they can't give. Number two, you probably get 0 subs instead of 100 cheap subs. It's a way to go about it hard way. Well, yeah. So Sleepy kind of. I mean, it what you're saying does make sense, but what basically what we're trying to say is that the 16 cents that I get from a sub from Turkey, I think it's 16. That's what we just look up. Is less money than that person not being a sub and seeing ads. Because even if I got paid 1 penny for that one person for seeing ads, that would give me 14 more cents. It's more than that, but that would be 14 more cents per person. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that the concept, I'm not saying like, gifting is bad or anything. I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying though is that when it's coming from an area that pays virtually nothing, that's bad. Being a sub means no ads, yes. And blocking ads also removes ad revenue. The ad company does know if you're blocking ads. Twitch does know, and I can see my viewer count fluctuate. I know when people are using ad blockers because my viewer count will fluctuate. When ads pop on, not that I put them on, but when ads pop on, my viewer count will fluctuate. And so I know that there's people using ad blocks. So yeah, people using ad blocks do affect the money that we get. If you don't see ads, I won't see ad revenue. Unfortunately. But yes, now there are streamers out there. This is a real fucking world. There are streamers out there who subscribing doesn't mean no ads. Subscribing just means subscribing and having some kind of benefit in the channel, whatever. Yeah, I can choose to let's see. All right, so this is the ad system, okay? I run the minimum, okay? The minimum. I have it minimum cut, right? Disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. So when ads are ran, it makes it so that you guys don't, like, if someone comes in for the first time, they don't see ads, right? Where's the one where you can still charge though? Oh, it's there. Well, I don't know where it's at, but I remember I chose it a long time ago. Um, you can still run ads on your channel if you want to. to subscribers, which I think is totally fucked. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you can absolutely do that. But that's totally fucked. And that's for streamers to double dip. They can double dip their ad revenue and they can double dip with subs. So they try to double dip. That is fucked. Yeah, it basically, if an ad doesn't populate on your screen, if your screen doesn't flash, right, and it goes to an ad and then it blows your fucking eardrums out with a Dr. Pepper commercial, I won't see ad revenue. And but I'm not, but like, I get it. I'm not mad at you guys for it. You're like, yeah, that's fucking, like, these ads are fucking annoying. I just want to hang out, listen to music and bullshit, right? Like, I get it. I'm not mad at you for it, right? Obviously, I'd prefer you guys to watch the ads, but I get it. If sometimes they're fucking obnoxious. I like the ones that just pop up on the bottom of the screen, it just makes the stream a little smaller. And then, it's on the bottom, right? I'm down with those ads, right? They're not overly intrusive, right? Well, the ones that really fuck me off really bad are the audio ads. The ones that just start fucking screaming audio ads. And you're like, yo, what the fuck? Like, you don't hear me anymore. You see me, but you don't hear me anymore. And it's just fucking screaming. Fuck. That's obnoxious. You found out that blocking ads doesn't work, so you went the route of Turbo. Turbo is a good route. Turbo, we get money as a streamer with Turbo. So the ads that you would have normally seen that you're not seeing, we get a cut for that. Very similar to a sub. Less than a T1, but more than blocking an ad, obviously. And I appreciate that, boys. Turbo is always a way that you can help out, especially if you're like a roamer, right? You watch Meme, you watch Gazzy, you watch King, you watch other boys, right? That Turbo's a good way to do it. Turbo's a good way to do it. Turbo's a good way to do it. But anyway, back to this real quick. Let's close the fucking door on this bullshit. I still don't know who's getting hurt here. Who's getting hurt with this Valve fucking price parity? Who's getting hurt? Oh god, Jesus Christ. Sleepy. Boy needs to get paid. Sleepy, thank you, brother. 5 months, man.
Boy needs to get paid.
Boy needs to get paid. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. 5 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, like if you use Twitch like all day and you're jumping around streams and shit, bro, yeah, like you need to fucking get Turbo, bro.
No, nothing's connecting.
I reset it again. I went down for a minute. I forgot like an idiot, and I lost my mic and camera. I was talking to them, and they're like, "Hello."
Like in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't checked. I was on my phone.
That was like 10 minutes ago, right, boys? The mic and camera cut off. Right? I think so. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I love my wife, man. I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky, boys. And if you have one, you are also very lucky. I don't care if she beats you, like mine beats me, okay? Well, no, I was resetting something because my wife said something wasn't working for her. And like an idiot, I forgot we're all on the same fucking connection. So I was like, oh, right. Yeah. Idiot. I should probably yell at her real quick. I had to make sure she knows to turn it off and turn it back on again, you know? Anyway, who the fuck's getting hurt? I don't know who is getting hurt. And this UK fucking lawsuit, who's getting hurt? Are UK, my boys over there across the pond in the UK, are you guys getting fucked? Is Steam fucking you guys over and I just don't know about it? Like, seriously. It's making sure that these things work for my wife because I don't want her to not have access to shit, bro. You can't remember a day in your life where Steam has ever been down or fucked me. Honestly, bro, based. Steam is one of the only major platforms in this world that I feel just constantly hand out W's. And now they're being sued by some fucking Karen who's like, they made it so that everybody has to have the same prices. Isn't that good for the consumer? Isn't that good for the consumer? I mean, call me old-fashioned, but isn't like that good that you don't have to fucking go like 19 places to find a good price for something? Isn't that good? Like, I'm not saying like, you know, kill competition altogether, right? Like, they're not saying you can't make your game $10 on Steam. They're not saying that. You can absolutely do that. But like, they don't want you to have it on Steam for 60 and then on GGG for 10 and then on Epic for 15. If anything, that would just fuck you as a developer, right? Like here in Sweden, every major ISP has a Steam box that caches common downloaded games. So there are 8 out of 10 never reach Steam network downloading your patch game, even if it's popular. That's actually really cool. So is that's like a is that like a exclusive Swedish thing? Or why hasn't Gazzy ever fucking told me that motherfucker? So is Steambox like a thing? That's dope. I've never heard of that. So like if you needed to update the patch or you needed to get the update for Elden Ring and you couldn't reach the Steam network because it was busy, does that mean you could still get it from this Steambox thing because your ISP in Sweden has all these things readily downloaded from their servers? It happens in major regions. It's the cost saving thing, like I said, ISP paying for individual people download the game. Yeah, okay, all right. That's they're thinkers. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. It says everything is on fucking line. Babe, I'm not seeing anything not online. Watch, my wife's not gonna get anything to work. Think about Netflix. No. That the way that you said it makes a lot of sense. Well, it makes a lot of sense. Sleepy. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about it like that. That makes sense now. That is a really good idea because then they're not slamming their own network. They're easing their own stress. They're easing their own stress, which obviously is something that you'd want to do, right? Ellie's TV is on now. Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm seeing everything on. I'm not seeing anything not online. I have a lot of things connected. 27 things actually. I don't know what they fucking are because it's just a bunch of fucking MAC addresses, but everything says it's online. Anyway, I just don't know who the fuck is getting hurt in this fucking lawsuit. And I think all it's going to do is get UK gamers fucked. I think it's going to get our boys overseas fucked. I think that's all that's going to happen, if I'm being real. Now, hopefully, this shit gets thrown in the fucking garbage where it fucking belongs with her. This lady that brought this. You hurt because you want that money? Bro, it's only 44 pounds, and you're going to take that 44 pounds and you're going to throw it right back at the Steam store. So who the fuck are you kidding? Wouldn't that be funny if everybody just spent, like, their 44 pounds that they got from the lawsuit back on something on Steam? and the game is not 44 pounds, it's 50 pounds, so they get an extra $6. You want the full lawsuit amount? Bro, if you got the full lawsuit amount, you better take care of your boy. You know what I mean? If I hit the lottery, boys, I don't know what I would do. You know what I would do? If I hit the lottery, I would give away 50 fucking PCs. I would give away 50 PCs, which means that my regulars are guaranteed to get a PC. Put it all on black. I've lived my life of gambling. That's one of my things that I also should avoid. I've had problems with that too. Nah, I'd give away 50 PCs. I'd call my buddy, and who knows somebody at Starforge, and you know I know some guys at Starforge, but I'm not big enough for them to want to you know sponsor, because that's not any good money for them. And I'd get 50 fucking PCs and I'd give them away. That's what I would do. I'd say the only catch is you have to follow me on YouTube. That's the catch. You got to follow my YouTube channel. You start a VPN company, honestly, based. You can make a ton of money with VPN companies. But I don't gamba so anymore, so I guess I wouldn't. All right, so we're all basically coming to the same conclusion that this lawsuit against Valve is fucking stupid, right? Are we all on like the same-ish page? Are we all on the samest page that this lawsuit against Valve is fucking stupid as fuck and it might just fuck over the UK gamers? Like this lawsuit is bad? Like, is there anybody not agreeing with that? It's okay if you're not. I'm just curious. I'm actually asking. Does everybody here think that Vicky Shotbolt is a fucking idiot? Bringing a fucking lawsuit to Valve because they do a good job? You have an old Fractal chassis that you've been with you for more than a decade. You've drunkenly fallen on it 250 pounds, use it as a bench. Step ladder is currently server room, living double duty. Can you reach my oof ladder? Is there the gate? Buy a Fractal? Fractal's top notch, bro. Look, I get it. Like, obviously, they're a sponsor, right? They're a sponsor. right? They're a sponsor. But I'm not bullshitting. They are a pretty top tier European manufacturing, hardware manufacturing for computers. I'm the only thing that was a little sad. I'm not mad about it. It's just it can't be for me. Is they did have a new headset, which I was wondering if maybe possibly I could get like the access to it because these headsets kind of look badass. I was sad because it is only wireless. You cannot actually hardwire, which means I have no way to hook it up to the hardware switching system in the audio setup. I have a setup where this is USB, and the USB I have out to a 3.55 so that I can have the switching between the two. Unless I did some other crazy software, I can't really do that. So I was really sad that this is wireless only. I'm actually interested in the chair too, but I don't think they're going to send me the chair. I don't think they like me enough. But they do have a new chair as well, which actually looks really fucking comfy. It actually looks really fucking comfy. These are new. These are new. And they also had the new was it the mood? Yeah, the new mood case. The new mood case, which is a it's wrapped. It's wrapped in a fabric, which acts in itself as a filter, obviously. And then there was the what was the other new one? Was it Era? I think Era and Terra, which is I think it just looks cool. It wouldn't really match my setup because of the hardwood, but I don't know. They have it's bro. Some of these setups are so fucking clean, bro. Some of these setups are so fucking clean. I know they're a sponsor. If they weren't my sponsor, I'd still say they're top notch. Noctua is what I use for my cooling. I use Noctua cooling. You rock the RS6 and the desktop, and its service purpose does 7. Can recommend, yeah. It's always weird when you're actually recommending a product, right? Yeah, it's a Swedish product. Yeah, it's a Swedish product and Swedish brand. And they are pretty cool people. I've never met a Swede that I didn't like, except Whack. But Whack doesn't count because Whack's not here. Whack's one of my mods, so don't tell him. But that doesn't count. Okay, he's a good mod. He's also, I think, one of Gazzy's mods. Actually, I think me and Gazzy have like half the same mods. I think Gazzy's mods are my mods. You finally switched to someone else to your latest build. Yeah, knocked you up, bro. This air cooler that I have, this thing is it's fucking cooling the goddamn space shuttle. It's fucking huge, bro. I don't like water cooling. Not because water cooling is bad. I think the methodology behind it, or the methodology is good. I have had one bad experience. Waterboarding is effective though. I can't confirm or deny. I had one experience with a all-in-one. I put many PCs together. I had one all-in-one that leaked and fried my components. And the reason why, I was pissed, the shit got fried, whatever. I was pissed because they warranted the AIO. And they said, hey, we'll give you another one. And I said, okay, cool. What about my fried board and my CPU and GPU that it leaked on? We're not going to cover that. What do you mean you're not going to cover that? You're admitting that your thing is broken. It's got a leak. It's got a leak. You're covering the warranty for the leak. your shit is fucking 2 weeks old and it fried my shit. That's not part of the warranty. That was it. At that point, I realized the warranties aren't encompassing enough. It was incontinent. Yes, it was incontinent. So at that point, I realized the warranties for all-in-ones or any water coolers aren't encompassing enough, because if it leaks, they will replace it. But if it ruins your whole fucking PC, they're not helping you out. And that put me back a few $1,000, and that was the end of that. Never doing water again, unless I do like an underwater, like submersed PC. Anyways, that was the lawsuit. Researchers stripped metastatic cancer cells of their ability to grow and spread by silencing a specific gene. Interesting headline. That is an interesting headline. Is that bullshit, Brow, or is that actually a headline? Be good for Science Saturday. Double-stranded RNA meditated inference is a science gene expression range. Yo, no, I got it, bro. I got it. I got the actual write up. I got the published medical journal for it. It's the PMID. It's the PMID. It's this PMID. RNA silencing is a regular mechanism that limits travel by either suppressing transcription or by activating sequence-specific RNA degradation process. Interesting. Yo, that's obviously that's not cure, but that's in the direction of major medical advancements there, bro. That'd be cool for Science Saturday. Maybe we'll look into that on Science Saturday. Remember, boys, I'm not going to be here on Father's Day. I got father stuffs to do. And if you're a dad, congratulations first and foremost. Second, I'm sorry. And third, have a great time. All right, we had kind of an interesting morning here, afternoon, evening. We got kind of an interesting morning, evening, afternoon. Let's get away from this. We've talked for about 3 hours of some crazy shit. Let's get out of this and let's get into some really toxic shit. Some shit that really hurts people down to the core. Called Dota 2. Let's do that. Let's get back to the real toxicity, right? That's right. Let's actually get into some real toxic shit here. I've been waiting for an email from somebody for fucking a week, bro. I don't think I'm ever fucking getting it done. GTFO is free this weekend. Hell Let Loose is free this weekend. It's funny, there's a lot of free weekend stuff for Father's Day. Deep Rock Galactic is a free weekend. Kingdom Hearts is also free weekend. Play some Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I uninstalled that game, bro. I didn't really like it anymore. All right, so we did rank up yesterday. I'm wondering if we can rank up again today. About two real. Wife asked you what you wanted for Father's Day. Did you tell her another one? I've been thinking about wanting another kid. No clue. You told her some quiet. I don't like the quiet. I don't like the quiet. I'm not a fan of the quiet, bro. I embrace the madness. The chaos is what drives me. The chaos is what drives me here. Who here in the channel has kids? Does anybody in the channel have kids? I mean, obviously I know a couple of you do. Just curious. If you do, how many? How many kids? If somebody writes like 17 or something, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Wife had a nightmare postpartum, so no more kids for us. Sucks. Just one? Congratulations, Blue. Congratulations, Blue. Never? Jake, don't say never, bro. Wanted to, but it's one. Being a dad's crazy, man. Not really congrats. Ooh, why is it not if it's a thing that you can talk about, really why is it not congrats?
You better pick your hero.
Based.
5 seconds.
Nobody prepares you for the amount of times you get hit in the nards. So my kids, when they play, they tend to fucking use me as like a monkey bars, and when they step on me, they always find a way to step on my balls. Never fails, bro. X got custody because I was into drugs during separation divorce and I wanted no contact a couple years ago. Sorry to hear that, brother. I'm actually really sorry to hear that, bro. Really sorry to hear that. This hero, he is an initiator, tank, disabler. I start and end fights. So I basically do nothing but stun the living fuck out of everybody. That's basically what I do. This hero is just, I run around. I have a lot of armor. I have a lot of magic res. I have decent health pool. I do decent damage, but I stun constantly. I'm basically I'm an ox, literally. Like the hero's an ox. He's an okay. That's that guy's balls. I'm an ox that just walks around bashing motherfuckers. SB is a fucking G. SB's actually an OG as well. SB has been out. He was one of the more original Dota 1 characters. Very, very little has changed on him since his inception into the game. A little bit has changed. Some of it was OP and migrated, but he is an OG. He is what would be commonly referred to as, in this game, a fucking problem, and we need to deal with it. That's what it is. And in the hands of someone who has 13,000 hours in Dota 2 and probably another 10,000 hours in Dota 1, probably a good maybe 15% of that with this hero, I am that fucking problem. I know how long it takes for me to get from one side of the map to the other by charging, so I can time things better, and I let people know when I'll be there. Why would you feed me, bro? Why would you feed me that? I mean, I don't even care that I died. Now my Zeus has 2 kills. He's gonna. You might as well fight it. He's gonna have it. Oh, he doesn't have it. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he has it. Oh, we still kill 2 there, and we got first blood. That is considered a win.
Upon this plane, I will. All paths lead to conflict. Yes.
Yeah, I have a feeling this Weaver is not going to have a good time.
Yes.
Right now, Lich is able to do what he wants to do until my Bane gets a little bit better mana pool.
The best defense.
But that's fine. But all I need to do is get a dust, and
My part to play.
then I can hunt down this Weaver.
All paths lead to conflict.
Good job stopping that pool.
With a fury.
Oh fuck, maybe not.
The beast of all worlds. Well met. Onward.
Wait, nice for him to give me all that farm. While in League, the most of the C comes from the support. Well, there is still that. That still does happen in Dota, very much so. It's actually very common for most supports to have some kind of CC. The reason why Spearbreaker is unique because he CCs, but he doesn't just CC, he beats the ever-living fucking shit out of you while he CCs. That's why he's a fucking problem.
One world is much like another. Rampage.
Get fucking bash, bitch. So I passively will bash people. 17% of the time, it works 100% of the time. I will bash you and do extra damage and stun you. Right now, Weaver's not really digging his life right now. He's getting his dick denied.
Upon this plane, I'm under attack. Yes. I will.
Yep, denying right in front of you, bro. Right in front of you. And you're missing your bugs for some reason, so that's good too.
I run rampant.
Okay, okay.
I have their scent. Indeed.
So the good news about this guy is that we can go back to the well and charge immediately back to the lane. At this level, it takes us about 16 seconds to get back to the lane. But it's not that, I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is.
What's the fracas? Done and done.
But we're right back in this thick of shit.
Almost had that. Break you down. Certainly. What's the fracas? I charge ahead. Of course.
Better run, motherfucker.
Yes.
I did that so to enable him to pull there for that push.
Suggested.
trying to cast on me, but he's making mistakes.
One world is much like another.
Yeah, dude. I'm an idiot.
Onward. I charge ahead. You've got my
Weaver's probably kind of mad at his support. He knows there's vision here, and he's not stopping him from dealing with it. It's his problem.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
I'm under attack. I'll settle.
Chase, bro, chase. You don't want to chase, do you?
Look there.
Deuce, I'm gonna call for an ult when you're back. So, but I'll call it, okay? So you call it, you get a free kill on the Weaver. All right. All right, get ready to move on this Weaver.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Easy kill. Work.
The beast of all worlds. I put out to pasture.
Oh, this is a lot of friends.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Double kill.
It's a killing
Oh,
spree
man.
over here.
The new facet she has, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
All is grist for the mill. Here I
Going bottom. Yeah, he seems like he's a little too far up. Nah, we didn't lose the game. You're fine.
glorious increase.
He thinks he's safe in those woods.
Found you. I'm under attack. All paths lead to conflict.
Pop that hoe. Boy, work.
Upon this plane be a tribute. Rampage. Correct.
Oh my god! Four! He's now
killing
dominating! Oh,
spree.
he's dominating! He's
We should start
dominating!
calling this person triple kill.
That was
because
rough.
They got a triple kill.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. As long as Disruptor puts her or the other player in the bubble, it's fine.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Goal for goal. The way is clear.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
As suggested. Of course. Yes. I have
Missing bottom? Or missing
This
top,
lane
sorry.
To the next.
I was Roman. What are you talking about?
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
I charge ahead.
I mean, yeah, facts. I'm level 6. Facts. I only need level 6 to be effective. What the fuck?
Your middle tower's under attack.
Brouhaha! That's the spirit. All paths lead to conflict. I will.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
They just have an early game team with this LC new facet for LC. That's all there is to it.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just
Morty,
fortified
you're not
their
gonna like this.
structures.
The top tower's under attack.
Oh, sheesh.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Just keep feeding the PA down there. We'll be fine.
Avengement shall be mine.
Your top tower's under attack. Your top tower's falling. Stand down. Stand down.
Correct.
It was a close call.
It's not time yet. Yes. Even I like a good bauble. Upon this plane. As suggested.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Morty, who was that?
I don't know. It was pretty tight.
Oh, good gold for PA there. Count it. Good work.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Very good trade.
Oh,
It
man.
is a good song.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
That's my job. Go in, fucking bash.
Oh, man, what? Get up on out of here because Radiant just fortified their structures.
I'm under attack.
Was foolish of you.
No.
No dual damage. We're still good. Still no dual damage on that LC. It's good. A lot of kills, but not a lot of scaling.
Back to break their backs. Onward.
We're looking for this fucking Weaver.
Worlds. Look there.
Fuck, there he is.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Easy kill.
Were me, you'd still be alive. I have their scent.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Oh, the middle tower's under attack.
He's got decent farm. I don't know
Middle
why
tower's
we're
under
bitching.
attack.
Invisibility. Between the planes. Done and done. Well met.
kill on me.
Morty, kill it. Wubba lubba dub dub.
Well fought.
Lost my way between the worlds.
Your middle tower is under attack. Ooh, your middle tower is under attack.
It's clear.
Great, your middle tower, you can't use that anymore. It's gone. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh! Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Whoa, killing spree. Killing
Beating the
spree.
PA there.
Go, go, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down.
Your bottom tower's under
shit,
attack.
accident. It was an accident, I bet.
Almost have it.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower is gonzo, baby.
My form takes shape again. Upon this plane,
Oh, jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
What a mess.
certainly.
Your top tower's under attack.
Between the planes,
Double kill.
who's the number one now?
Oh, man, this guy's dominating.
Death at my hands is an honor.
Good save there.
You
That was
gotta
good.
get
That was very
serious.
good.
Top tower's under attack.
Very, very good.
I return to this plane.
Now he's not gonna want to duel me now.
The way is clear.
Meanwhile, PA is still farming their heads, so this is good.
The beast of all worlds.
Ooh, Sabaton.
I have
Double
their
thing.
scent. With a fury. Brouhaha. One world is much like I'm under attack.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
I run rapid. Not yet. As suggested.
Double kill. Oh, man.
Of course. Yes, door swings.
Oh, we don't have Zeus ult. Oh, we don't have PA. Fuck, we don't have PA. Fuck.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack. Come on, Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about? Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
Oh, your top tower just took it right in the you-know-what.
Oh, you gotta do something about this.
I will
Ah,
prove
the enemy's
myself
bottom tower. It's gone. We did it.
Did you see what they did, Rick? Did you see what they did?
Frankly, Morty, no. I wasn't paying
Correct.
attention.
Frankly, Morty, no. I wasn't paying attention.
Indeed.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh!
Easy.
Quick sprint. I'm under attack. The Winter Warrior.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Oh.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack.
Oh, sheesh! You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Your top tower's under attack.
I put myself together. Onward. You're not going anywhere. Between the plains, there's no escaping me. Yet. Look there. I'm not ready. I have their scent.
Get back. Get back. Get back.
All paths lead to conflict.
That Elsie actually thought I was just gonna let him do it.
Indeed. It's not time yet. The way is clear. The beast of all worlds. Of course. I'm under attack. What? I run rampant.
No, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable! Know your weakness.
Certainly.
We gotta do something, boys. Can't just let him keep going.
You. I'm not ready. I will. Correct. I charge ahead. Upon this plane, you've got my dander up. As suggested.
Wouldn't it be a bad thing if they put a housing development here in this beautiful forest?
Yeah, Rick. You know, then where would these people fight?
I think he's bad.
It's not time yet.
Let's see. The game of the what I miss? What I miss? What I miss? What good games announced the late show? Doom Dark Ages. If it seemed like you're winning early. Our mids. I don't know why he's complaining so much. Actually, that's kind of what's happening. I'm actually gonna beat him. He seems to be just so funny. And Microsoft Flight Sim. And Civ 7. Those are the really big ones. I would say that's the big ones. Maybe there's other big one, but that was mostly the big ones.
It's not time yet.
We will be fine.
Oh man, looks like the Dire got to Roshan just a little bit before everybody else.
I'm actually not really concerned.
Indeed.
Civilization 7.
beast of all worlds. Not yet. I run rampant.
Yeah, Sib's up.
Time. Look there.
PA is about to finish a Deso with a
I charge
BKB.
ahead. As suggested. One word is much like another. I'm under attack. Rampage I
Your top tower's under attack.
Radiant just
Morty,
fortified their structures.
can you smell it?
You know
The
what I'm talking
smell
about?
of freshly slaughtered bodies. That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Oh, jeez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit. The top tower just got turned into trash.
I don't know why Zeus waited to go on that, by the way.
Your top barracks are under
He
attack.
could have gone sooner, but I don't know why
We
he
don't have
didn't.
any top barracks anymore.
They're swarming your top barracks right now.
Your top barracks? Yeah, they're gone now. Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Some treachery wrong foot. Endurance run.
I'm marking this in my journal. This is a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
The Phantom strikes.
I will. Not yet. Onward. Invisibility. Upon this plane.
Alright, let's try to work our way
We took out
around.
the enemy's middle tower.
Catch someone slipping, maybe?
All paths.
Nice! It's like that song. Glomp glomp a nop noops a noop noop noops.
I could do with more of that. Certainly. Quick sprint.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Oh, Rick, he's dominating
Wubba
now.
lubba
He's
dub dub.
dominating.
Taste your own rotten tongue.
This is some godlike stuff. Double kill.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sleep yourself, bro. Sleep yourself, bro. Oh, you don't have nightmare. Fuck.
A true nightmare.
He didn't have sleep. Rip.
Rip and run. I have their scent. Break you down. Well,
Oh, that's very bad. That's very bad.
Just bit the big one.
They're coming after your middle
I
barracks.
missed my ult just now. That's really bad. But he's got a fucking Lincoln's, which I didn't realize till just now.
They're fighting against your middle barracks right now. Oh, jeez, they're swarming your middle barracks.
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map.
He can't purge that. Oh, that's enough to kill me? Oh, fucking bitch. I didn't think that was. I didn't think I was low enough for that. Fucking rip. Guess I was.
Oh, the bottom barracks are getting hurt, baby. Hey, Morty, there's no bottom barracks anymore. Sorry, player. I don't know if you know this, but your bottom barracks are getting attacked.
Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not
Wonderful.
there anymore.
You wouldn't let the enemy get mega creeps.
They mean PA? I was just slip that back.
I fall to take a ship. Yes. Certainly. I'm not ready. Not yet! Onward. I'm not ready. One world is much like another. Not yet.
Wait, is he really?
Yes.
Killing spree. There was a clipping issue. There was a hit detection issue.
Between the planes. It's not time yet. Correct. As suggested. Quick sprint. Ah! The beast of all worlds. Not yet. Upon this plane. Done and done. I run rampant. Of course. It's not time yet. Indeed.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Ooh, oh, not good. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Charge!
Oh come on, the middle tower's under attack. Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed. That was just
Oh
horrible.
boy, your
Rick.
middle tower just really took a big crap. This normally never happens, Morty, and I know you won't believe it, but I think I made a mistake. Hey, dummy,
Morty, watch
your
out.
ancient's under
It's a
attack. Killing spree.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures. Oh, Rick, he's dominating
Wubba
now.
lubba dub
He's
dub.
dominating. Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable. Jeez, he's dominating.
Mega kill. Double kill. He just mega killed.
What's the fracas?
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable.
Riggedy, riggedy, rig.
Jesus is
Oh no!
We
Got cut out.
That's right. Game over, baby. Oh, man.
This fucking Zeus was very mad.
Defeated!
I'm glad we got that one out of the way, because if that would have been happening later, that would have been pretty bad. I don't know what the Zeus was complaining about so much. Where's the CT? Cyborg, are you here right now? I don't know if Cyborg's here. Fuck. Do we go Zeus or Zeus Band?
Your turn to pick, bro.
Oracle. Do we go Sniper? Sniper's banned.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
This might be kind of tough.
I bear the gift of
This guy is a decent Oracle player, so be aware.
What are we here for again?
Trying to help these guys win a game.
Win the game? Right, yeah, okay.
I go. Silent running.
Who the fuck is their mid?
Yes.
Rubik.
You think Rubik?
With quickness.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it could be Rubik. Yeah. I hope it's not Oracle. I have a fucking problem.
Onward.
Oh, Morty. Oh, it's about to start, Morty.
Can I get one of these wards middle? I don't care where you stick it.
Silently.
Oh! Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw it.
Not
Nobody saw.
a
Just
whisper.
act casual.
Shush. I cut a path. Attack! A hush falls on the battlefield. I'm under attack. I go. Yes.
Fuck. Well, Bristleback is going to be very low. There's that. He salved last second. Oracle mid is a thing? No, it's not a thing. But this new facet system can really fuck some shit up, if I'm being honest.
I cut a path. I go.
Fuck. Bro, since when is Oracle or 58? Jesus Christ.
Not a whisper.
course I miss uphill. Why the fuck wouldn't I, bro?
Shut up. Silently. I make my move.
God damn it.
I don't even want to hear it. I'll cut you down.
He hit me as I was a you motherfucker. That's so obnoxious.
Spinning blade.
Bro, how am I not getting any of these last hits? What the, am I shooting rubber? Like what the hell's going on with my shit, bro? Okay, I have to shove into tower.
As the blades fly. Catch this. Yes.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
With quickness.
This guy's winning mid, unfortunately, right now. What's up, babe?
Yes.
What's wrong with him?
Ellie didn't do anything to her and grabbed her hand and slapped her hand. And then held her hand to the point Ellie started crying.
Yes.
Because Ellie was like, she was playing with Real on her bed.
Any last words?
And I guess Real didn't want her doing something. And Ellie went like this. And
A
Real
step
said,
ahead.
I was sort of, nothing's on her arm. And then she literally grabbed Ellie's hand and slapped her
Yes.
hand.
Oh.
So I'm like, you keep doing that, your sister's not going to want to play with you.
Silent.
Yeah, just keep them separated from him, I guess.
Slapping her own. So if you see
With
her,
All right.
quickness. Yes. Silent running. Hear me out. I go.
No fucking shot. That guy just denied me again. God damn it.
Oh, Dyer's carrier just got killed.
Onward.
Bro, this attack animation is killing me.
I go. I make my move.
I'm absolutely fucking getting slaughtered middle right now.
Silently. Yes.
Okay, well, that was a big mistake for him.
Shut it. Silently. I wouldn't hear of it. Yes. I cut a path. I'm under attack. You almost had that. With quickness. Onward. Silently. I go.
Blood has been spilled, Morty, for the first time in this game.
First victim.
Silent running. A step ahead. Not a whisper. Shut up. I go.
God damn it. Now he's got his own fucking sound.
I make my move. Attack! With quickness.
Middle's gone. I don't know what rune.
Spinning blade.
Probably bottom, I guess.
Probably.
I make my move.
This Rubik, though, he only has Arcane Curse.
Catch this. Yes.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Looks like he's top, sorry.
Not a whisper.
A penetrating cold.
A step ahead. Yes.
Oh, your top tower's under attack.
As the blades fly.
Spoil that shot.
My mind grows strong silently.
Mid's still... Oh, mid returned.
Yes. Silent running. I'll cut you down. I don't even want to hear it.
Bro.
Whoa, killing spree. Ho! Wubba lubba dub dub.
Fuck is happening top? Why is my tank getting slaughtered?
I wouldn't hear of it. I strike. Any last words? I cut a path. Hear me
You
out.
know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
40, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
I go. I go.
A new chapter in my black grimoire.
I make my move. Speak your last. Onward. Silent running.
Shadows take us.
Yes. Your mind flows to me. Silently. I go. Out of mana. Shush! I'm under attack!
Now, when?
Silent.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Yes.
Yup.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
I go.
Come on, get with it.
Coin for me. I cut a path. With quickness. Yes.
Got two different boots. It's a little weird.
Shut it! Not a whisper. A step
Oh,
ahead.
jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
Double kill.
Illusion. Yes. I cut a path. Exaltation. I don't even want to hear it. I go.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Silently. Spinning blade.
killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
A step ahead. Yes.
My fiends will bring me
Onward. Yes.
Oh jeez, middle tower's
Not
under
a
attack.
whisper.
Oh jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
I make my... With quickness. Not enough mana. Any last words?
summon.
Morty, killing spree.
Onward.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
A small price. Silent running.
Okay.
Cut to the chase.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
A step ahead. I go. With quickness. Shut up. Not a whisper. I go.
Pursuit, that'll help us out here. Almost have enough to
Oh,
finish
come
the
on, the
switchblade.
middle tower's under attack.
He's going top for the bounty or the rune, I think. I don't know what it is.
I wouldn't hear of it.
Yeah, he's top.
Shut it. Yes. As the blades fly. Silently. Hear me out. I make my move.
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
A step ahead. Not a whisper.
Take us.
Oh no, PA's here. Oh fuck. That was a bad dive on my part, boys. Fuck. Ooh, a ban. I gotta ban that guy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, that shit's annoying.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack.
The grave was too.
I'm on my way top.
Oh,
Let's
come
get
on,
some work
the
here.
Middle tower's under attack.
I cut a path. Soon you die. I make my move.
Hello, motherfucker.
Andre, thank you for the follow.
Attack! I'll never hear the end
God
of
damn it.
this.
I got fucking... Who just instantly melted? Was it the fucking Viper that had to back? And then this Marana just got caught? Nandre, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I said something. God fucking bitch. That's so obnoxious. What's up, dude? team. That's the fucking
I hear
problem.
the call once more.
How's the games? The first game we had somebody feed repetitively. He got mad about somebody. It's Dota, you know. This game we're doing better.
Silently.
Apparently Viper's getting beat up by the PA though,
Yes,
which I was really surprised to see off the bat though.
I go. Silently.
Arcane, I see you. Oh shit, he's hunting you down, bro. Now it's over for you. Now you've been seen, bro. There's no fucking hiding now.
Yes. I go. With quickness.
Ooh, Dyer, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
I don't want to go in this fucking guy, but it's the only... You guys are only trying to do something top. Where's bottom?
Silent running.
Dumb enemy denied their top tower.
Oh, well, top's done now. Well, that doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Cut a path.
See ya.
Silently.
Alright. We should do something middle
I
here.
make my
Let's work with
move.
this Marana. Yeah, let's go with this. Protect this.
Not a whisper. A step ahead.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree. Oh my god.
Wubba
Four
lubba
in a
dub
row.
dub.
He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
I'll still get that kill. It's Tiny, you're fucking late. Better than never, I guess. But now you're dead. Viper, you respond like old people fuck, which is really slow, or it just doesn't happen. Might want to use it, Chief. Or not. What were we waiting for? Were we waiting for us to just die as 3 and then you guys come up?
Yes. I'm under attack. Shut it. Yes. Onward. I go.
Bro, I can't believe this guy picked up his fucking facet. That shit's so obnoxious.
Silently.
The prize is mine.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Yes. I cut a path.
Okay, it's easy denies. Thank you for that.
Too bad for you. I make my move. Silent running.
As soon as I get this 4-staff, I'm a little more comfortable.
A step ahead.
But this PA's farming, this Tiny...
Playing in their jungle, got
I
vision.
strike.
I mean, we may have vision, but we have no team. Like, we can see it. They can smile at us. It doesn't fucking matter, boys. Like, we have to be able to do something about it.
Yes.
Gotta be able to do something about it.
Quickness.
This is the way listening to some favorite boomer songs YouTube again, and you're getting touched again? Yeah, I'm getting touched again.
Not a whisper.
Correct. Like, let's go defend this vision. Like, this is a good call. This is a good time to fight for this vision. Fuck these kids, bro.
Onward.
For the hunt.
Silence is golden. Yes.
We don't have Viper. What the fuck was that?
Silently.
Did he just ult the creep wave?
Yes.
Bro, that guy just ulted the creep wave. They have no lich ult. He just ulted the creep wave.
Not a
We need to try to
whisper.
fight. They have no team fight.
Silent running. Yes.
We need our tanky heroes. We can't
It's
go
because they
against
keep
the-
fighting for fucking vision here, and we're just literally just be like, nah, fuck that.
Stars, take me.
A step ahead. I go.
Not a lot of people do. I figured it was something that people should talk about from time to time. It doesn't always have to be fucking some secretive pillow talk in the corner, right? It could be just people talk about it. You gotta be kidding me. Out of everything he had fucking leap.
My edge grows sharper. I go.
He had fucking leap. Are you serious?
Yes.
Looks like dire structures
Not
are
a
fortified.
Fuck the kids, bro.
Yes.
Oh man, the enemy denied their middle tower.
Yes.
Bro, we really, 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 really need to fucking do something here, bro.
Oh jeez, your top tower's under attack.
Shush. With quickness.
Yeah, I'm on the way to it. I'm on the way. But we're gonna need somebody tanky here. Like, this is gonna go poorly. I mean, we could do a lot of damage, but we need
Your
like some
middle
meat.
tower's under
Your
attack.
last.
Oh man. Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack.
You know, Morty, it sometimes
God
feels like they don't
Damn
even
it,
care.
that almost fucking got us killed there.
Yes.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
I go. I cut a path.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower.
I was very
is
lucky that I
looking
got that.
pretty good. Oh man,
Bottom
what?
tower under
Get up on
attack.
out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Oh yeah, your bottom
I
tower's
make
under attack.
My move.
Ooh, oh, not good. Hey, you might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
Let them come
I can't
here.
believe how close that got.
I go. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Don't push him at us, bro. Like, that's a really bad throw.
Silent running.
Allies disappear.
Oh! Any last words?
Intel stolen. Had sex, doesn't matter. Had sex, doesn't matter. We got our +4. We're at 20 at 24 minutes. Yeah, that's a kill. That's a kill. Just turn around and punch her in the face, bro. God, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Fuck me. Holy shit. God.
Killing spree my ass.
You shouldn't still be there, bro.
Grimoire.
From the ultimate silence, I return.
Okay, we gotta go, bro. Let's go. That's good. What does this Rubik have? Did he steal?
I cut
Got
a
nothing.
path. Yes. Not a whisper. I'm paid for your silence. Silently. Hear me out. I go. I make my move. spinning blade. As the blades fly. Yes.
Is that Bristleback just doing his own dewarding? What a fucking thug. Well done.
With quickness.
But don't tell me you need a heart just to be in a fight. Like, I'm not gonna believe you.
Go. Gold for steel. Silently.
This guy's like, I need a heart. Give me 40 minutes, boys.
Attack. Not a whisper. I cut a path. Silently. Yes.
But why are you there? And how is he able to kill you? Because you shouldn't be there. That's fucking why.
Silent run. I make my move. A step ahead. Onward.
Yeah, we can smoke. We can do lots of things.
Behold. Yes.
Oh, no, 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 no.
That's this. Illusion. This will shut you up. I go. Advancement.
He will one-shot me.
Yes.
That's not worth dying, though. Like, you just wiped your team for that. That's not really what you should want to do.
Fate tonight.
But Viper, as per fucking usual, nowhere to be fucking found. I guess he's been playing Farm Sim, I guess? I don't know. I guess I'll take the tunic. It's fine. Don't do that. You should stop doing that. Okay, I'm not alive yet. I can't. Bro, there's so many effects on the ground. I don't even know who the fuck is green, orange, purple, blue, red.
A step ahead. I go.
Yes.
I stand.
No, get vision! Oh my god!
Double kill.
You guys are absolutely doing the wrong thing.
Got a little ultra kill in here.
Why were you guys even looking for a fight off of that,
Geez, your
bro?
top tower's under attack.
I'm the idiot. I went with
What a
it.
mess.
I went with it, so...
Man, you might as well save
A
that.
very early BKB, but also a very early Desolator.
Middle tower.
That's a really dumb
Middle
port.
tower's under attack.
We're not going to have
Your
anything
middle
for our
tower just looks
T2
like a
here.
Big crap.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
My blades will run red. With quickness.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
It's a free tower.
Come on,
Like,
get with it. Just killed Radiant's courier. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
I make my move. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Silence.
He's going to go
Your
here.
tower's under attack.
There you go.
Not a whisper. Silent running. That shut you up. Yes.
Can't get to him. It's fucking so much slow.
Silently. Silent running.
This guy does not get to get this guy. He doesn't get to do this.
Silently. I cut a path.
He doesn't get to just farm fucking ancients while we stand here, bro.
Don't even want to hear it. Oh,
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
a step ahead. Hear myself think.
Thank you. I don't even care if I fucking die. He needs to fucking die. He's just doing whatever the fuck he wants. And that's not something that we should be letting him do. I'm gonna break this motherfucker. I'd rather just get Plasma.
Mine.
My
Fuck, we
glaives
don't
will
have a tier
answer
2.
This disrespect. Yes. Not a whisper. Yes. I'm under attack.
How the fuck does he see me here?
Kill. Oh man.
More from me.
Hmm.
Killing spree. Whoa.
Oh, triple kill.
I don't know how he saw me at these trees. He was able to leap. What was somebody in vision? They must have vision topside. I don't know. I don't know how they see that. Yeah, maybe he's right. Maybe there's vision on this topside here. Fucking rip. Got a basher. Oh God, Christ on a bicycle.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack.
I need an MKB.
Radiant
What am I
just fortified
doing?
their structures.
I need an MKB. Fucking
Your
bitch.
top tower's under attack.
She's evasive as fuck.
Onward.
And I can't rely on this Viper.
Silent.
I think he's hoping to return the
Your
damage.
top tower's getting hit.
Yes.
That is the slow.
I go.
Venice.
What is that one shot bash there, bro?
I wouldn't.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. Well, you better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby.
Wait, no, hold on.
There's
He's
no
unstoppable.
accident anymore.
It's like we got
This isn't
ourselves
an
a
accident
triple
now.
kill here,
That's
Rick.
Morty, quit acting like a Morty, I'm gonna combine that.
Oh my goodness. Oracle.
Oh, it's an ultra kill.
Oh my god, Oracle.
You gotta get
Yeah.
serious. Top tower's under attack.
Your top tower just got shattered. It's a tiny little blip on the map of Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, jeez, your top tower's as good as done.
Watch out, your top barracks are getting hit.
Your top barracks? Yeah, they're gone now. You don't have any top barracks anymore.
When are these people gonna learn? When are these people gonna learn,
Look
Morty?
who's back. I go.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
With quickness. I'm under attack. Yes. My edge dulls.
Honestly, that was a really good pull. That was well played on his part right there.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my
Okay.
bottom tower
Okay.
is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh! Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Okay, that was better play. That was better play. That was better play. What did he get all of a sudden? Oh, he finished his heart.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
I make my move. I'm paid for your silence. I cut a path.
Did they actually finish the Tormentor? I fucking missed it.
I go. With quickness. Yes. Cut to the chase. Silently. Shush. Silently. Silent running. A step ahead. I go. Not
Viper,
a
we
whisper.
can't. That's too much, man. Like, you can walk out there like that, but we can't.
Yes.
And then there's our fucking hard carry.
Allies disappear.
With quickness.
Didn't in fucking Never land.
Shut it. Step ahead.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Was that a triple?
I go.
Holy shit.
I make my move.
3 fucking Frost Blast, bro. Holy shit.
Coin for me. Onward. Yes.
We can't do anything. It's just me and you, dog.
I cut a path.
Oh,
Silent
Roshan's
running.
fallen to the dire.
I go. I wouldn't hear of it. Hear me out. Silently.
Alright, well, there's an MKB. I can try to touch the PA now.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Ooh, oh, not good.
Die, Mongo.
Yes.
Hey, Morty, guess what's not there?
Not
The
a
bottom
whisper.
tower.
Yes. Shut it. Exaltation! I go. Silent running. Yes. Not a whisper. Onward. I cut a path. Silently.
Trying to bait it.
I make my move. With quickness. I'm not ready. Shut it!
Take that! With honor!
I'm under attack.
Don't think you're done with me. We have failed the rain.
Oh,
Burnt offerings.
absolutely.
Oh boy, killing spree. Double
Oh man,
kill.
what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures.
I don't have buyback.
Oh my God! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
That blade mail fucking ate me alive too.
You know they're tearing into your bottom barracks right now, right? Hey, Morty, there's no bottom barracks anymore. I don't know if you know this, but your bottom barracks are getting attacked.
Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not there anymore.
They hit more than just E-blade, bro.
Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed. They're coming after your middle barracks.
Ooh, your middle barracks just got wiped off the face of the map.
Yes.
Whatever you do, don't bother trying to get the Meeseeks to help you improve your game. Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks are gone. Oh, wonderful. The enemy's just managed to scrounge up a bunch of mega creeps.
Coin for me. I make my move. Yes.
Well, they want me. Fuck that. I'm backing that shit up, boys.
I go. Silently. Not a whisper. Silent running. Onward. Step ahead. Silently. I go. Yes. I strike.
Your middle tower just bit the big one.
Silently. Not a whisper. You'll hear no more.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Great, your middle tower. You can't use that anymore. It's gone.
Believe this.
Your lips are sealed. I go.
Hey, what do you think this is a game? Your ancient's under attack.
I'll see myself.
Advancement.
You twins. Like a sick bitch.
Holy shit, 200 fucking, what the fuck?
Silent running. I make my move. I cut a path. A step ahead. Silently.
Ooh, dire. You gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
I go.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
Oh boy, Morty, there's some pretty fantastic stuff happening right here.
I'm
Yeah, you said
paid
it,
for
Rick.
your silence. Onward. Any last words? I'm under attack. Yes, enemies should be seen and not heard.
Got away.
Silently. With quickness. Silent running. I make my move.
That got spicy.
Yes.
Very spicy. Silencer. I wonder what that hero does. Yeah, right?
I cut a path.
Sorry, I wasn't reading chat, bro. That was getting intense.
A step ahead.
Holy shit.
I go.
We have 60 stolen intel total.
Yes.
I feel like I should have an AC. Or, yeah, an AC, if I'm being honest.
Not
I need the
whisper.
armor to deal, because I don't really have much.
With quickness.
I need to be able to mitigate this fucking PA.
Not a whisper. All is
Oh no,
silence.
fucking bitch. Yeah. Yeah, this guy right here, officer, he's trolling. Yeah, we were getting fucking gigasees. Yeah, seriously. We added each other. We added each other on Dota. We did add each other on Dota, so we may actually do that. It'll be nice to be able to play with a buddy like him. I did a lot of damage to that Tormentor, but unfortunately it was they're actually getting ages? What the fuck? Season 2 LE? Yeah, of course.
Oh, Roche Shan just got slaughtered by the Dire.
Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, because your ancient is under attack.
You can't heal when you're like that, bro.
Double kill.
Once more into the spoil battle.
Hey, geez, why don't you start taking things seriously? You know, because your ancient is under attack.
Hey, what do you think this is a game? Your ancient's under attack.
I hear the call once more. I'm under attack. Silent running.
That's a GG.
Something in your eye.
Whoa, killing.
Yeah, that PA was waiting for me. That was really smart. That was really smart.
Hey, dummy, your ancient's under attack.
Oh, jeez, it's a killing spree. Oh, triple kill.
Yeah, we'll be doing season 2.
Hey, what do you think this is a game? Your ancient's under
Oh,
attack.
Rick, he's dominating now. He's dominating.
Ultra kill. I'm so impressed.
Choosing
Won.
to death.
Morty. They won, Morty.
Quit yelling at
What
me
you think about making? I have lots of things to actually
Such noise.
to build. Actually, I've been working on lots of things with the CT, trying to learn some of the interactions. So really a lot of work to do. What am I gonna do for fun? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for fun. I guess fuck, I don't know. That's actually a really good question. What am I gonna make for fun? Obviously last season I went with my Falconer, who I will admit was overly powered. However, I wasn't using Ward. There's that. We weren't using Ward. It was just really strong because we did a lot of damage. But the trade-off was explicit. We basically did away with defensive posturing for damage output. It depends on what season 2 offers us, right? So obviously we're expecting changes, right? We're expecting changes. We are expecting, bro, how did this PA get 24 fucking, what happened in this lane with this PA? Oh my god. Oh my god. You want to replicate PoE's concoction? Poison cock? You mean poison concoction? Is that what you mean? Did I see a shield bash buff? Unless you show me a link for a shield bash buff, because obviously I'm part of a different group of players. I can't talk about any shield or not shield buff. Well, obviously for that to happen, we would need I don't see any of Aaron links. I'm on when he's, you know, off and on, and when he's on, and I don't get to see shit, bro. Is one of Aaron links or leaks? I'm assuming Aaron leaked a link. In order for Poison Cock to be buffed, right, we would obviously have to have a buff to Poison Flask, right? Or Flask, whatever what it's called. Poison Flask.
Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
One of the problems with that is that so poison in PoE
it's your turn to pick.
is different than obviously poison in oh, and you brought leaks. Okay, gotcha. One of the problems with PoE and LE is that the way that poison scales is very different. The system is same, right? You do a flat amount of damage, and then that damage is spread out over a period of time. However, in PoE, we can do things like reduce the amount of time it takes for all of that damage to take place, right? And that's very hard to get to be culpably functional in LE, right? So typically DOTs in LE are 4 seconds. And don't get me wrong, you can do a lot of poison in 4 seconds, but the problem is waiting 4 seconds for things to die. And one of the issues with that is when you're doing high level content, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds is a long time for an enemy to be alive because you will die. That thing will kill you in the 2 seconds. That's one of the issues. We need ways to get, like, for example, Flask to have 4 seconds. What? Typically, damage over time in last epoch goes over 4 seconds, right? Like in PoE, that's the same thing, but we can also reduce that amount of time in PoE. Like in PoE, we can have like poison cock, and we could do like fucking support gems that instead of taking 4 seconds can take like 1.5 seconds or something like that, right? So one of the issues that we have in LE that we don't have in PoE is we can't, this large amount of time where damage is being applied, we can't really shorten that very well. And so our only chance is, well, we're just going to add more poison. And the problem is that if we're doing 10,000 damage of poison over 4 seconds, that's a lot of damage. But the problem is doing 10,000 damage in 2 seconds is also a lot. You just maximizing, so you could maximize the flat as opposed to the dot. You could. We do have many throwing options available since the Falconer, obviously, right? We could just scale, throwing damage, right? We could put that shit in our rings. We can put that shit in our belt, which is unique. We can have throwing damage in our belt, in our rings, in our gloves, our amulets, right? Yeah, you can. It would work very similar to like a Falconer build. And I say that because Falconer, the way that the Falcon did damage was based upon your throwing damage, and he took a percentage of it. So, yeah, I mean, we could do that. We could scale just a metric fuck ton of just flat throw, which would work. That would work.
All right, now it's on, baby. Oh, jeez.
Flat throw could work. There is also, on the right side of Flask, if I'm remembering it correctly, you're transforming it into fire, and then that fire can be adding crit, but not just crit, more crit. I think 300% more crit, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think it is. I think it's 300% more crit, right? But then we have to go fire, which is not nothing wrong with fire, just saying we have to go fire.
Ooh, first blood.
One of the only other issues with that is that elemental damage for the rogue is usually kind of sad. And when I say usually kind of sad, I mean it's like really fucking sad. The only really other type of fire elemental we have is Cinder Strike. Now what we could do is we could do we could use the Dragon Song Bow. And the Dragon Song Bow would help us have crit and give us points to anything that's fire. That could work. And then what that basically is we're throwing, and then we're casting out that, that AoE fucking, that AoE flame breath from the bow, right? We could do that. But the problem, I think, with a build like that, and it's not necessarily going to be offensive, I think the problem with that is that we're going to now be 100% very reliant on dodge because of how much we're going to have to commit to our gear for throwing, which means we're really going to have to go dex and dodge. We can fight, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Rest is for the dead. Axe always hungers. To battle. Yes. Axe is swift without an axe. Into wars.
I'm gonna keep the creeps here.
Axe runs. Prove yourself. Fists forward. Ah!
Didn't support that.
Axe charges.
It's missing, baby.
Eat fish. Show your worth. Axe goes. Fists of fury. Ah! Axes of show your worth. Yes. Axe fist.
Cinder or drought release for the plus acids.
Good day to fight. Forward.
Probably Cinder.
Axe is hungry. Prove yourself. Axe feels a tickle. Throat punch. Axe was already impressive. Yes. Enemies need killing.
What's that pink for?
To battle. Axe always hungers. Will there be axes?
We have the advantage, CM. Let's really try to push on these guys.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Good shit, man. Good fucking
To
shit.
the enemy. Axe knows hunger.
Double kill. Oh man.
Second.
Dyer's courier. He bit the big one. There's a job opening. In case anyone's
TMMR,
interested.
baby.
Courier.
Killing.
I'm burning up.
Fuck.
Good day to fight. Axe takes your coin. Rest is for the dead. Coward.
Drought release. I mean, maybe.
War's teeth.
I'm not against it. I'm not against it per se.
Fight come. Ow. Step first. Punch second.
What, you really want to leash me, bro? Oh, this is bad now. Just kidding. Fuck.
And one
I didn't expect this fucking lion. It just, I don't know.
Whoa!
Good shit, man. God damn.
It's just, what are we gonna do with a dagger? Does Drought's release give us dodge? No, that's Smoke Weavers. That's Smoke Weavers. Fuck.
forward.
Denied.
Weak things die. To the enemy. Axe wasn't joking. Axe runs. You deserve nothing. Axe feels a tickle. Show your worth. Axe charges. It is not yet time. To bat axe kills you. The soldier's death.
Good. That's good.
Kill. Oh, man. Morty, kill it. Ready, wreck, son.
Yeah, baby.
Good job.
Cool of you.
Good work.
That motherfucker fucked up.
Drops with shield, get plenty of damage without shield anyway. There's our dodge. We could commit into the Falconer too with the one-handed, right? Using a one-hander and shield. We can commit into that and get extra fucking block
Yes.
and block effectiveness. We could do that as well, right?
Axe. Will there be axe? No. Axe feels punchy.
You could do that. That would be an effective way to help mitigate. I don't know if that helps like super deep though. Maybe parry. Ah, fuck. I'll say maybe if we slam parry, a high level of parry, but I don't think we can get parry in daggers. That can only be in swords, I think. Right? At least for now, that we know of.
Rest is for the dead.
I wonder if we're gonna have more parry available somewhere in the trees now.
Yo, Mitch missing.
Enemies need.
Going top.
Good. Into war's teeth. To battle. Prove yourself. Axe is under attack. Not yet. Axe feels a tickle. Fists forward.
Bot.
Oh, jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
Swift without an axe.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure.
Here, a hero.
There's nothing more we can do here, boys. Like,
It's a cage. I'll just set you free.
they shouldn't be able to dive behind our T1, bro. This is not a thing. We have 3 diving T1. Rip. You patch those, yeah.
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
Reinforcement this army needs. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Fight if you
Gone.
can.
We did it.
Step first, punch second. Oh! Axe is not ready. Attack! It is not yet time.
Yep, I would like to see them as well.
It is not yet time. Axe runs!
I would like to see them as well.
Will there be axes? Axe is not ready.
Killing spree. Whoa!
To the enemy. Not yet. Show your worth.
Oh, Mitch missing. Probably going top. 100% top. We're fine. Go.
Axe is not ready.
Mid is missing.
Axe is under attack. Enemies need killing.
Oh, you fucking Zeus.
4 in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Stick a bone in it. You're done.
I'm gonna push mid, yo.
Dying way too much. Fuck. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. I'm getting kited too much.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Axe runs. Yes. yourself. It is not yet time.
Nice kill. That guy just revived, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna be upset about it.
Not yet.
Pushing.
What a mess.
Not
A golden blade.
always hungers. Axe is swift to me. Axe is not ready. Into war's teeth.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh.
Oh, you had a wand charge too. Fuck.
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub.
Nice kill though.
That's fine.
Yeah, good job. Good job.
1 and 7, pause
Yeah.
5, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's a good trade. That shit is so AIDS, literally.
Axe return.
That shit is the shit, my friend.
Now continue. Good day to fight. Not yet. Into war's teeth. Axe takes
Shield and go
all.
deep.
Fists forward. It is not yet time. Axe goes. Yes.
We have Venno up here as well. Just be like.
To battle. Axe nose. Blade mail. You should run now. Axe feels a tickle. To the enemy.
Sniper. I'm never helping you.
Fists meet face. Not yet. Step first. Punch second.
Oh, they were looking for you, CM. He's gonna think you just walked away too.
Oh, shit,
You,
sniper player
doesn't
in
even
a
know you
row.
TP you.
Rest is for the dead. Weak things die. It is not yet time. Forward.
No, run towards me so I can call him.
Get in your axe. Get in your axe.
Axe
That's a
trades
good
to
trade.
death.
That's a good trade.
Oh, sniper stealing kills.
Whoa, chill out, bro. Why do you need a kill, bro? You're support. This nigga got mad because he got his
No, I
kill
think Axe
stolen.
needed the kill, buddy. He's
Don't worry, bro. You can have all the kills you want, bro. Just don't get mad, you know.
that's for
Enemies
Axe,
need
man.
killing.
Stuff.
For Axe, you were gonna get the kill, man.
Solid gold beat
Axe has his
down.
ult.
You had your third kill on him. He had no leash.
My bottom tower is looking
I'm
pretty
getting
good.
armor.
Build this literally on that magic third.
I'm gonna have to mute him. It's really obnoxious.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Step first. Punch second. Axe down for what ails. Rest is for the dead.
I hate it. Yeah, he's really annoying. This patch, I don't know if he's more annoying or less annoying because now his static field is like a variant. You don't know how much damage he's going to do anymore.
Weak things die. To battle.
Now he's either like fucking useless when he's on your team, or he does lots of work when he's not on your team.
To the enemy. Meet my mitts.
Okay, clearly this lion's alone, which is why he's farming this shit alone.
Axe smack. Good day to fight.
You gotta blink. Like a girl.
Yes.
I think this lion's alone. That's why he's farming the lane.
This axe is not axe. Axe is not ready. Yes. Axe goes. Ow.
Catch.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Classic.
How you were ugly one.
Well, what did you expect? Fists forward. Axe always hungers.
Axe, just back up. Wait till the team does stuff. Oh, you should have went blink for.
I needed to
Your
return. I get
tower's
melted.
under attack.
It's okay. You're there for counter initiation.
Whoa, initiating
Yeah,
storm
I needed the
mode.
blade mail first
Ready
because
to
if I
stop
blink,
power
I'm
under
instantly
attack.
destroyed. I have to punish first, unfortunately.
You need agility
Blink was
stats.
way stronger.
You have no armor because of it.
I need agility because
Oh, geez,
because
top tower's
this
under
guy's
attack.
eating them all
I
up.
know, it's rough. I know.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's fine. We'll work our way towards it.
Oh, your
We
top
got it.
tower's obliterated. Way to go.
Once he got blink, we'll be fine.
I have 2 big items. Let's fight.
Yeah, I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there.
Oh, come on, Rip! Middle tower's dominating now! He's dominating!
Oh, boy, killing spree. Wubba
Where-
dub.
This axe is under attack.
Almost got this blink, boys. 500 or so, 700.
Your middle tower's under
Axe
attack.
wasn't there to.
Oh boy, your middle tower just really took a big
Yes.
crap. Bottom tower is gonzo, baby.
God, you're so.
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under
To
attack!
the enemy.
Radiant just fortified their
Whoa,
structures!
they took out
You
the
know what I'm
enemy's
talking
top
about?
tower.
Step first.
Prefer
Punch
to read.
second. Will there be axes? It is not yet time.
Once we get this blink, oh shoot, the cops, hide!
Give it up for axe.
Rick and Morty's hilarious, bro.
Not yet.
I don't know if there's a better voice pack in this game. There's a couple fun ones, but I don't
It is not yet
I
time.
don't think so.
Into war's teeth.
But they're bot.
As soon as I get this blink, we're gonna go bottom and we're gonna kill Wraith King not once but twice.
Good day to
I
fight.
already killed him once.
Okay, well we'll kill him the other time.
See?
All right, blink dagger incoming.
Needs no axe.
This'll come in handy.
To battle.
All right.
Forward.
Does he hide as soon as you guys kill him, or as soon as he's? Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'm coming.
Axe is swift without an axe. Yes.
God, I killed him. Axe, you're showing up barely too late.
Did I? Well, I was coming there. He went a little early.
Double kill. Killing spree, my ass.
Oh, triple kill!
Triple kill. I have blink now. Let's try to wait for my initiation. Yeah, boys. Let's try.
swift without an axe.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack.
Oh!
Axe is under attack. Prove yourself. Forward. Step first.
It's so fucking dumb, the Veno shit now, bro.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Axe charges. Fists forward. Enemies need killing. Good day to fight. Will there be axes?
Steamy? Or he just casually decided to walk back?
Here, you break.
Trying to get to you.
X is your time to shine.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Nah.
To the enemy.
You need to force a 5-on-5.
Would be
Into
nice.
war's teeth.
Something.
You can win a 5-on-5.
Axe runs. Best is for the dead. Axe goes.
There's no Wraith King here.
Ambush.
There it is. Nobody's with them.
Axe goes.
But they see us. You need to smoke.
Your top tower's under attack.
Oh man.
Axe runs.
Your top tower's under attack.
To battle.
Can I get a Gleipnir?
Damn it.
Coin of the realm.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack.
Fight if you can.
But geez, Rick, the top tower's getting hit.
I don't have enough mana for the ult, unfortunately.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
The world loses and
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures.
Down him.
He's gonna be gone. Wraith King I can kind of punish.
Oh, your top tower's under
He's
attack.
back.
What a mess.
God damn.
Morty, who was that?
Oh, your top tower's
Oh my
under
gosh,
attack.
Morty.
He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
It is not yet time.
Radiant's courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
Axe is not ready.
No fucking shot, bro.
Yes.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack.
Oh, sheesh.
Not axe. Axe feels a tickle.
Ah.
Fists forward. Step first. Punch second.
I don't have a single dunk. This is well. I have two dunks.
Axe charges. Enemies need killing.
This'll come in handy.
Rest is for the dead. Axe goes. battle! Axe knows hunger! Axe fights dirty!
Whoa, Rick! There's a monster kill just happened!
What's this your first time seeing a monster kill?
They're god people!
Your top tower's under attack.
Can't save him. Tried to save him, can't save him.
You gotta get serious! Top tower's under attack!
Morty, middle tower. Might want to look at it.
Middle tower's under attack! Oh, come on! The middle tower's under attack!
Weaver's got so much farm.
Come on, get with it!
Nature provides everything Axe needs!
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack!
To the enemy! Axe is swift!
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Calm down! It's okay! No, it's not okay! I'm getting mad!
Why not ult?
Oh jeez, your middle tower's under attack!
Well, we got a dunk again. It's costing us a lot. Well, not us. It's costing me a lot. Yeah, I think I need to beat KB.
Tower's under attack.
Better red than dead! Yes! Rest is for
I did
the
hunger,
dead.
level 1.
Into war's teeth!
I did it on the lion. That's all. It was to keep the lion. We pressured the lion. Well, actually, we didn't do bad in the lane. Actually, it wasn't until it started to drag on that it got bad.
The Veno left bot.
Yeah, exactly. When Veno left bot, we started to have issues. So.
Came up there and triple killed to help the lane, but only do so much.
Will there be access?
Yeah, no, it was repetitive. Like it got rough.
Axe rises in rank! Let Axe give you a hand! Enemies need killing! Come to Axe!
I missed the dunk, but we got the kill.
Something useful, weak thing! You're tougher than Axe thought! The irony is rich!
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Double kill.
All right. Well, missed the dunk, but we got the work out of it. I guess that works. I'll be honest. I wouldn't have had enough mana, and if I didn't do it then.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower!
Oh, you're gonna do this.
Step first, punch second!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Attack! Axe doesn't feel stronger. Good day to fight! Fist chop! Let Axe give you a hand! Will there be axes? Axe grows stronger! to the enemy.
Right there.
Axe, prove yourself. Step first, punch second. Axe is under attack. Dies.
You are
Already awake.
Morty, killing spree.
I think that's worth the catch there.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Wubba lubba dub dub.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Back in action.
Well, Wraith King was dead again. That's good.
Black King Bar. Ambush. Forward. Axe is not ready. Pulping time. Rest is for the dead. Enemies need killing. Cower.
This'll come in handy.
BNN deep, let's go.
Axe goes. Attack. Axe earned this. Axe runs. Into war's teeth.
And snipe it if you can.
Yes. Gold? Where we're going, we don't need any gold. Axe charges. Axe is swift without an axe. Oh! Axe feels punchy. Yeah.
Insight when you vision.
Ah! Whoa, look at it go! Fists forward! Not yet. Here, you break! It is not axe!
Double kill. Oh man.
Why does he attack so fast? Oh my god, he's got a hyper.
It's a killing spree!
Double kill. Oh man.
Empty.
I think you gotta jump the back line.
I was trying to jump the back line, but then apparently they went on us here. Like, this is where it happened.
Oh, what would...
But we didn't, yeah, what we were saying. We didn't really see shit until after everything was happening.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack!
Later. Take care, Andrew. Have a good one, brother.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good.
Morty, bottom tower under attack. Hey, you might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
Broken bones heal. The battle continues.
Ooh, your middle tower's under
To
attack.
battle.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
Morty, middle tower. Might want to look at it.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Ooh, oh, not good.
Hello?
Your middle
Can anyone
tower's
hear
under
me?
attack.
It's a killing spree over here.
Back and wait for the team. Let them hit the buildings, guys. This is basics.
You know they're tearing into your bottom barracks right now, right? Hey, Morty, there's no bottom barracks anymore.
for the
Oh,
dead.
come on! The middle tower's under attack!
Good day to fight. Axis
Can we
not
go bottom
ready.
together?
We have all this vision
Will there
top. We
be a
should
Middle
use it.
tower's under attack.
I'm gonna keep going bottom.
Axe
Bye bye.
charges.
Well, I said it.
Fists forward. Cower.
They go on him first before you do anything.
Fight if you can. Axe feels a tickle. To bow.
Oh my god, I can't take that.
Axe runs.
Holy shit.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm fine now.
To battle.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Whoa, killing spree! Ho!
Axe goes.
Oh, ho! Middle tower's under attack.
Axe runs.
Your middle tower just bit the big one.
To the enemy. Axe is swift without an axe. Fists of fury.
Oh, sir, get back here.
Not yet. Into war's teeth. Enemies need axes under attack.
Oh, we gotta get out, man. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Fuck. I'm gonna pay for this. Fuck.
It is not yet time.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
That's fine, man. Well, you got out of it, Weaver. That's what matters. Fuck. God damn it.
One day, we might actually go as 5 and win this game.
Radiant just fortified their structures! You know what I'm talking about? Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite, now they're not there anymore!
His ass.
Good? Wraith King is gonna take bottom or top.
Back up, back up. Back up. Everybody left us.
Axe is back. Step first, punch second. Axe. Show your worth.
Whoa!
Yes.
They just killed Radiant's courier!
Forward.
That's so we can
Fists
kill them.
Forward. Yes. Axe charges. All must die. You first. Joiner. Come to a bad end. Fist charge.
Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
this fucking witch doctor build is toxic as fuck. If I'm being honest.
Prostrate yourself.
He might be dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, jeez, they're swarming your middle barracks.
What sort of king am I?
I'm really confused about this fucking Wraith King build and this Witch Doctor build. This guy's in position 5. He's got as much farm as our pause 1. This is fucking wild.
Middle barracks are gone.
Axe goes. Axe takes your coin. Axe fights dirty. Axe is under attack. Axe feels a tickle. Good day to fight. Axe is not ready.
The Wraith King's fucking dead again. Is he like support Wraith King? What the fuck is happening here? Yules is smart.
To the enemy.
I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, so the Slark has a Basher Scotty. He's not getting a break. Well, yeah, he is. Wait, is he? No, he's getting a nullifier. He's almost got a nullifier.
To battle. Enemies need killing. Will there be axes?
I think they're gonna be roaching, boys. Just I'm guessing.
Into war's teeth. Yes.
If I can get this shard, the shard will the Slark will do significantly less damage.
Rest is for the dead.
Boy, Morty, you know that Roshian guy that just got killed by Dyer? He owed me money.
To the enemy. Yes.
I'm not gonna have this. I have to fucking get out of this. He hit me 7 times right there. Holy fucking shitballs.
Step first. Ow! Not yet. Axe, fist. Axe always hungers. Axe goes. Come on! Rest is for the dead. Fists Forward! Yeah! Axe charges!
Need to micro this courier.
Axe is swift without an axe! Enemies need killing!
Welcome to the secret shop.
No, fuck. That's what I needed. Fuck.
Will there be axes?
You called me.
Axe, run! Its axe is under attack. Fight if you can. Good day to fight.
Ice never dies.
You and one army.
Double kill.
I'll avoid any personal tangles.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
This is regicide.
Gunfighting's tough without a gun.
Okay,
Isn't it?
I think that was okay. Other than my courier fucking dying.
From the red mist, axe returns.
Hey, you guys should have just pushed with me.
Axe is swift without an axe.
I don't think that's the play, dude. I think you just did something stupid.
Will
That's
there be
just me,
axes?
though.
Oh, the enemy's top
Give you
tower's
a
fallen.
hand. Forward! Good day to fight.
Wait, their line abandoned?
Enemies need killing.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that escalated quickly.
Axe takes all.
Be careful,
Axe is promoted.
They went top.
It is not yet time. Into war's teeth.
Courier is in
Fist
6 seconds.
Forward. Ah, scepter. Axe goes. To battle. Yes. Axe charges. Step first, punch second. Axe runs. To the enemy.
We just have to counter, I think.
Axe goes. Forward! Rest is for the dead! Axe is swift without an axe!
Yeah, that's Wraith King.
Axe runs! Forward! To the enemy!
Oh, look at it go!
Yes!
Level 25, his wards are gonna fucking hurt. Damn it.
Will there be axes?
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top
Charges.
tower is under attack.
Oh, sheesh!
To battle! Enemies need killing! Step first, punch second! Good day to fight! Into war's teeth!
Fuck, what should I put up here?
Rest is for the dead!
Come on, come on, come on. Fall already.
Enemies
Goddamn.
need killing! Yes! Yes!
I think they're gonna wait out ages. I think
Yeah,
that's.
they will.
Will there be
I think they have to,
axes?
right?
Up right now, actually.
We can win a fight by just pushing mid. They only got 4.
To the enemy! Step first, punch second!
They're waiting for somebody to come out. No, no, no.
Axe is not axe! Fists forward! Ow!
Trying to make them. I'm trying to make them overextend, not us.
To battle!
Oh, please. Please.
Axe runs!
All go. We win. Why are we playing like
Axe
retards?
is not ready. Axe is swift.
You caught your limit. I'm polite and efficient.
Axe charges!
Now he does no damage when I spin on him. Fuck that guy.
Good day to fight!
Oh, jeez, middle tower's under
Stones.
attack!
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Into war's teeth! Soldier of fortune! Forward!
Oh, they're back. Who would have thought?
To the
Who would have
enemy.
thought?
Oh! Axe is not axe! Axe knows hunger!
Weaver hurts.
Oh boy, your top tower's under attack. Man, you might as
They
well
have no
save that
creeps,
energy
you're fine.
because Radiant
Pushes.
just fortified their structures. Oh geez, your middle tower's under attack. Oh man, your middle tower just got destroyed.
Mega kill.
Things are
He
getting
just mega
dire.
killed. Ooh, nice, Morty. Good one. Oh, your top tower's under attack.
Back in action. Yes. Step
Yeah,
first.
your top tower's
One
under
second.
attack. Ha ha ha.
To battle. Axe runs. Fists forward. Forward. Axe is swift without a Will there be axes?
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Broken bones heal. The battle continues. Axes under attack. Weak things
Oh
die.
geez, your top tower's under attack.
Tickle.
Oh, top tower. Loved it. I loved it. Watch out, your top barracks are getting
Your top
hit.
barracks? Yeah, they're gone now. Jeez, this isn't good.
A soldier's death.
Dire just won. Morty. They won, Morty.
Quit yelling at me.
Not a good day for Dota, boys. We're gonna end it on that. Unfortunately, we're gonna. Oh, what a rough day! What a rough day. We've had a rough day. We've had a rough day. It was a rough morning. Rough bunch of games. I think we won one game. Oof. Not a good day for Dota. Not a good day for Dota. All right, boys. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, we don't have to start off the day with like some serious sad shit. Be in the Discord if you need me. As always, in this game, as in life, get good shitties. We'll see you real fucking soon. Peace.
Motherfucker. This game is so. There's so much anxiety in this game.
Fucking